for watching. Thank you for your lovely messages. Well done on the savings. Keep checking out the website, check out the app, see if there's anything left and grab it while these days. The prices will stay live till the availability is there, or 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Come 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, we will be having Rachel Norris on the show. I'll be back with you on the mid with Kerry Slade. Sleep well.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Makers! Monday morning! Yeah! Hooda, hooda, ba 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 beady, ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba 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 beep 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 boop 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 ba ba da ba ba boop 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 beep 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 di ba 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 da. Woo! Good morning! Oh, welcome. Oh gosh, what's on my hair today? It's awful. How are you today? I'm Caroline with you for the next 5 hours with Michael Wolf on cameras, everyone.
Hi. G'day.
Simply the best. Din, din, din. He's better than all the rest. Din, din. Better than anyone. Anyone I've ever known. Everywhere you say. How you doing? That's Michael, everyone. We've got Leham, producer Leham. Everybody's in here. Producer Leham's in there. Floor manager Tom Neary's in there. There he is. There we go. And Sir Paul Demirs is directing the show today. There he is. How are you, Paul Demirs? Did you have a wonderful weekend? Yes, he did have a wonderful weekend because he was here. How are you today on this Monday morning? Have you literally? How was Storm Kira for you? You nearly got blown over, did you, Liam? Were you blown inside out, back to front and sideways? It was very, very, very windy. windy woo-woo with, thank you, with lots of rain as well. It was really, you know, like in a Hollywood movie when it's raining and the rain is against the window.
Yeah.
That's what it was like yesterday, wasn't it? No, but you know what I mean. It never normally happens.
Like in real life when the rain...
But the rain was against the windows. It was ridiculous. Lots of branches down and all that kind of stuff. It was very windy, wasn't it, Neri?
Oh, it's really windy.
Really windy.
So much wind.
So much, enormous amounts of wind. Thank you, Neri, with your little snigger there. Right, okay. We've got Rachel Norris with us.
File.
Durable.
Very.
Put it back on there, please. Thank you. Tiffany opal. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, everyone.
Right. There he is. He has got the Monday morning blues. No Super Bowl for you this weekend just gone, is there?
Still want it though.
I know you still want it, I know. Right, so we've got the most amazing show today. We've got the most amazing guest designer with us today. Rachel Norris, everyone! She's currently having a brekkie. She is in the building. Oh, there she is. She just poked her head in the door. Hello. Very, very, very excited about having Rachel with us today. Kits are gorgeous. This is your 9 o'clock kit. Here we go. So, this is your 9 o'clock kit. Very, very limited. 48 available. Your 12 o'clock kit. Pass us that booklet there, the icicle drops. Right on the end. There it is. Your 12 o'clock kit basically is this, and then we've got the kits in 2 different colourways as well. We've got gorgeous icicle drops kit. So the jewellery which Rachel has made, as ever, is absolutely spectacular. We've got lots of her DVDs and booklets coming up on today's show as well, kind of last in stock of those, so she's bought a lot of that jewellery with her, which is really exciting. We've also got, hang on, Lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. This is a Steve Super Saver deal. Steve Super Saver deal. 120 of those bad boys available. That's going to be very exciting. We've also got, we've also got your amazing deal of the day, which is Aquamarine faceted rounds. These are formal rounds, absolutely beautiful. Can't wait to bring you that. That's a brand new strand. We've also got beautiful Tiffany opal. We've also got gorgeous amethyst. We've also got beautiful tiger's eye as well. Yeah. Amazing. Steve Super Saver deal. Steve Super Saver deal. I reckon I could bully Liam into doing that for a Steve Super Saver deal. Yeah! Right, so all of that's going to be coming your way. Got loads and loads of those coming your way. Okay, alarm clock deal coming up right now. It's your chance to get 3 strands of gorgeous crackle quartz. I do apologise about this. Liam thinks he's made a mistake on the graphics of this. Let's just see. Let's just. Oh. 3 280 carat crackle quartz plain rounds, approximately 10 mils, 38 centimetre stra. Get out! You've got one job to do, Liam. One job. Text in. How's your Monday morning going?
One job do you have?
What one job do you have? Yeah, text in. How's your Monday morning going? Have you achieved anything this morning? Have you achieved anything this morning, Michael?
No, I got here.
He got here. Got himself dressed this morning.
Yes.
Have you had your breakfast?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So you have achieved.
I'm set. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't have a shower this morning?
Yes, I did really.
Oh, right, okay. It's still windy. Let's have a beady lockdown. Oh, that sounds quite incredible. Still a bit windy. So yeah. Quite seriously though, if you are affected by any of the floods or the high winds at the minute, wishing you well, my darlings, and please keep safe, keep dry, stay inside. I would. This is a Breakfast Club special. This is your alarm clock deal. You've seen what's been happening over the weekend here on Jewellery Maker. We're going to carry on with that theme, I think, on this Monday morning, because these 3 strands today are coming to you for just, have a look at this, under a £5 a strand, I hear you say. 14.82. There you go. That's for all 3 strands. Each one of these strands should be £14.95 a piece. Oh, excuse me. Did anyone else hear that?
No.
Is that just me? Okay, that's fine. I just heard that little hiccup / burp. No way. No better way to start a Monday morning than doing that, so I do apologise for that. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. £14.82 for all 3 strands today. Well done. Annette, she's messaging, team, I'm so excited to see Rachel Norris on this morning. I love her jewellery. So do I. She's going to be here in the studio in about 40 minutes or so. I can't believe we've got her on a Monday morning. I'm so excited. So excited! It's going to be amazing. 14.82. Well done, everybody. Was hoping the bridge was still going to be closed. But darn it, it's open, so off to work. Oh, Sharon. Gutted for you. Oh, gutted. It's like when you used to listen to the radios in the morning and you used to kind of beg and pray for a snow day at school. Listen to your local radios. And here is a list of the local schools which are closed. And it always mentioned all of the local schools apart from yours. Yours was always the one that was the only one open. It was really annoying. Well done, everyone. £14.82. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Well done. Kerry, you need to check out, my lovelies. More people coming through to get this. £14.82 for all 3 strands today, making each one of these strands £4.98. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. Moving on up. We're moving. Great. All of these boxes have been put the wrong way round. Do you know what? If there's a job worth doing, it's worth doing yourself, really, isn't it? Tom Neary.
Yeah, one job.
He's got 1 job. Gee whiz. He's actually got a lot more than that. Cullinan white topaz graduated faceted drops. This is your diamond-like topaz, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well, you've got this beautiful colourless variety of white topaz, totally natural, which is really unusual for your white topaz, and it's been beautifully hand-faceted. This should be a Steve Super Saver deal, but to be honest, so $34.95 is where we should be. Where we're actually going to be today is very, very, very different to this. So I'd advise you get involved as soon as you can, because we're going to go down. We're going to take that price point all the way down for you. I know, yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. It's really, really lovely. Today, yours, £13.98. Please do check your baskets out. Wanda, Melissa, I've only got 15 chances available. Once it's gone, it's gone. Well done, everybody. I've got more collectors coming through. It's great to see. Well done. Check your baskets out, everybody. The final few chances available in the building. Well done. You can call us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655. You can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can tap the app, can't you, Michael?
You can tap the app.
Tap that app, Michael. Tap it.
Oh, here it is.
Here we go. Tap that app. We need to say goodbye to this today. So do you know what we're going to do? £9. There you go, everybody. Absolutely amazing. £9 for you today. Everybody pays that final low price. So even if you come through to get this at $34.95, you're still only going to be paying £9 today. Well done, Mary. You've just come through to get this. Well done. Oh, my word. 9 opportunities remaining now. Samina, well done to you as well, my lovely. More people coming through. This is great to see. Well done. Gorgeous. Basically, we're almost sold out of that. Right. Very quickly. Look at this jewellery. It's ridiculous. Don't look at me like that.
You need to move it.
You don't have to move everything like that. No, Michael.
1 second. I'm ready.
Oh my gosh. Right, look at this. Oh my word. beautiful snowdrop jewellery. Ooh. Coming your way at 9 o'clock. Get in there! Right, which number? Tell you what, if you want to wake you are now. Text in, how's your Monday morning going? Have you achieved anything this morning? Have you achieved anything this morning, or have you just literally got up and, I don't know, shuffled downstairs and put the telly on? Let us know. Let us know. Text in, what have you achieved today? I've managed to get both my daughters ready for school and brush their hair and help them brush their teeth and give Pippa some Calpol, which I probably shouldn't have done before school, but anyway. She's got a bit of a sore throat. No, she hasn't had any Calpol. She's fine. Right, here we go. Peruvian opal graduated plain round. Did anyone watch Top Gear last night? Well, they went to Peru. It's amazing, amazing place. They went to an amazing place which was over 4,000 meters up, called the Abra something pass, and it looks absolutely amazing. Anyway, Peruvian opal graduated plain round. Here we go, 6 to 9 mil in size. Never been lower than $24.95. I think this is a particularly good strand because, of course, you've got those lovely kind of stony tones in here as well. So it's obvious it's a genuine gemstone. Let's take this down even lower. Only ever been $24.95. Today, $12.95. Literally a massive, massive saving. Oh, yes, £12. A saving of 50%. There you go, everyone. £12, 0800 644 655. With everything you get from Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying £3.95p per order. And can I just say, anyone who spends £40 or more today, you're going to get a free giftie. Yeah. So anyone who spends £40 or more today, you're going to get a free gift. It's one gift per customer. Yeah, fantastic. So make sure you check out when your basket gets to £40 or over. But yeah, fantastic. You get a free gift. How wonderful is that? Well done to Claire. Well done to Collector. Absolutely fantastic. More people coming through. This literally is a saving of over 50%. Well done, everyone. How about some Burmese Jadeite? What? In the 8 o'clock hour? In the 8 o'clock hour? In the Breakfast Club hour? Yes. Nothing is safe. Here we go. Burmese Jadeite hearts. All these items only available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. Gorgeous strand here. Really, really lovely. We've been selling some really, really, really big quantities over the last few days here on JM. For Valentine's Day, yes, little hearts. Anyone doing anything nice on Valentine's Day? Oh no, really? You're going to be sitting in your bedroom alone because your mate's got his girlfriend coming over to cook dinner. Why don't you just crash the party when you say, "G'day, hi guys, going to cook me dinner too?" You would go out, but there's someone to go out with. We've got our friends Ruth and Rich coming over for dinner. Yeah, presenter Ruth. You can come over if you want, Liam. Oh, Burmese Jadeite puffy 10mm hearts. What are you doing for Valentine's Day, Paul Demers? Avoiding people. Lovely. I'm working as well. Oh, I'm on the morning. There you go. What about you, Mikkel? What are you going to be doing for Valentine's Day?
When is it?
Friday.
I'll be working.
You'll be working? Well, there we go.
I'm on a double.
You're on a dirty double. Oh, well, that is exciting.
Yeah.
Does the wife know you're working a double? Oh. Here we go, £27.95, not your price. Here we go, let's get this even lower for you today. It's another amazing saver deal you're going to be making today. Melissa, well done to you, my darling, in Staffordshire. £16.75. That's absolutely amazing. Do get involved when you can. These items are only available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. Well done, everybody. £16.75. What an amazing opportunity for you today. Yes, absolutely gorgeous. These deals are brilliant today. Well done. Come through and get these. Well done, Leanne. Morning. I fed six dogs, sorted the garden, put everything back, taken my son to work, Made a coffee, now watching for the rest of the day. Leanne, it sounds like you've got a whole day's worth of stuff. What time did you get up this morning, Leanne?
Everything back.
Like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock? I mean, what? Amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. I mean, yeah, amazing. Well done. These are gorgeous. I love these too, Liam. Imagine these in Storm Kira yesterday. I know. Did you see any kind of any footage of the south coast and all the waves battering the coast? And it's amazing, isn't it? And the planes that were due to land and one landed and then it took off. My friend's flight was cancelled yesterday. They were coming back from France. I think Paula Bennett, I think her flight was cancelled from Paris yesterday. Lots of cancelled flights. Fancy Jasper Marquise loops. Oh yeah, well done. I love this gemstone quality, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, bless you, Michael. There we go. Let's get that price point down for you today. $14.99. There you go, everyone. Amazing deal for you today. Well done. That is taking every single penny off that price point. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And of course, for these loops, you could loop them together with jump rings. I think we might be seeing a jump ring demo maybe in the 12 o'clock hour, actually. You could make some little glasses. You could, couldn't you, Paul? That's a very good idea. Why don't we take this lower? We've still got quantity. They need to go. Come on, everyone. Let's get that price point down, all the way down. £8.56. Amazing. Yes, of course. Yes, the British Airways flight, which flew from New York, it normally takes 5 hours something to fly from New York to Heathrow, and he shaved 120 minutes off the flight because of Storm Kira. The tailwinds must have been amazing. Really? Close to the speed of sound. So yeah, it was meant to land at 6:20. He landed at 4:20 in the morning. So the speed of sound 740 miles an hour, is it? So it managed to get to nearly 900 miles an hour. Because of the airspeed, it didn't create a sonic boom. Have you ever seen one of those bad boys? Oh, it's very exciting. Well done, collector. Well done to Sadari as well. Well done. I've seen a sonic boom before when a jet was flying very, very close to the sea, because of course it normally happens up where you can't see it. Do you know Concorde though used to fly from New York to Heathrow in 2.5 hours. That's ridiculous. Twice the speed of sound. Look at this. Sounds like we got some aeronautical engineers joining us today with all the garb. Mukite puffy pears. Oh, these are gorgeous. Amazing. Mukite, absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Now, of course, you can wire work, you can net it, you can bezel around it with seed beads. Oh, look at those. Don't you love the stripes going? In fact, you know what? I think that strand might be the same strand we've got here. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones. There are so many ways in which you can set these. We've got guest designers who will suggest dozens of different ways of how to set these. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? What a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. On the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of these on the strand. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And 700 carats of your mukite today. These have not been to air since 2017. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. $12.29. There you go, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. They've only ever been £19.95. Today they're $12.29. Glenda, Suji, well done to you, my lovelies. More people coming through. We are going to carry on the weekend today with Steve's Super Saver deals. When we're saying these deals, you know, this is the lowest price it's ever been to. The next lowest price is £19.95. You know the amount of money you're saving today is absolutely incredible. Glenda, well done to you as well, collector in Cambridgeshire. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Such a gorgeous gem. And it looks like where it's from, doesn't it? Beautiful, beautiful gem. Well done. Please do check those baskets out. Well done. Don't forget, anyone who spends £40 or more, you get a free gift. Oh, 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 oh. Right, what now? Yeah. We definitely shouldn't have these. You. Text in, what have you achieved today? Anything? Nothing. We're not judging. We're not here to judge, don't worry. What have you done this morning, Liam? Came to work. Great. Anything else? No, nothing. Not a great deal. Steel blue freshwater cultured oval pearls. Oh, wow. Beautiful, beautiful colour. Gorgeous. Navy blue tone. We're at $49.95. Actually, with the lapis lazuli that we've got coming up. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful lapis lazuli. Yes, please. Let's take that price point down. Down, down, deeper and down. £49.95 down to £17.95. These deals are amazing. Angela, well done to you, my lovely. These are so versatile. I love that big block of steely blue you're going to be getting there. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Well done. Ella, well done to you as well, my darling. Helen, well done to you in Bedfordshire, my gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Don't forget, anyone who spends £40 or more today, you're going to be getting a free gift. That's great to see. That's not just for newbies. That's for absolutely anybody who spends £40 or more today. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. That one's about to sell out. Well done. Okie dokie. Angel eyes. Da, 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 da. Oh, it was Hungry Eyes, wasn't it, that song? Sorry. Hungry eyes. What do hungry eyes look like? Is that like when you're hangry? Oh, oh, really? Okay. Steve Super Safe Deal. You get 3 beautiful Guardian Angel charms here with cubic zirconia. They're holding little hearts. Aren't they gorgeous? It's set into rose gold plated sterling silver. They're so adorable. I love them. Wonderful to wear maybe in memory of somebody. Wonderful to be able to give this to somebody maybe who has not had the best 12 months and you want to kind of let them know that you're watching over them, that you're looking after them. Maybe for a godmother, a gift for a godmother or a godfather. They are gorgeous. Or a godchild maybe. Oh! What? This is rose gold plated silver. How much? £4. How much are these normally? Normally £9.99. Today, £4. It's rose gold plated silver. Ella, Lynn, Catherine, Collector. Well done, Melissa. Check out your baskets, everybody. Check out your baskets. Check, check. Well done. Down now to, well, we've only got 30 chances available. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done. Billy's in Essex now. That's great to see. And Dorset, well done to you. Catherine in Lanarkshire buying 2 loads of these. Well done. Danny in Essex, well done to you as well, my lovely. Check out your baskets. £4 for your rose gold plated sterling silver. Yeah, this is great. Well done, everybody. Loads and loads and loads of incredible deals coming your way. Glenda, well done to you as well, my lovely. More people checking out. Well done. Catherine's just got 2 loads of these. Well done. That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Keep coming through for those. They're about to sell out. Well done. Oh. Oh. Are you hiccuping as well, Paul Demers? Or was it not a nice one? My, I'll let you into a little secret. Oh, it's I don't know why I'm telling you this. I went to go and give my husband a kiss last night. He was sitting next to me on the sofa. I went to go and give him a kiss. And as I leant in, because obviously I must have been doing that, and a burp came out. And he was like, all right, burpy breath, and that ruined that moment. Just after I had a tuna cheese toasty, I was like, I love you. Bah. Not good. Yes, even I burp. Oh, I know, it's difficult to believe, isn't it?
Did you?
I definitely didn't blow it in his face. He looks at me, he was absolutely disgusted. He looked absolutely disgusted. Anyway, rose gold plated sterling silver 3D butterfly connectors. Look at this, you've got your beautiful loop on either side, which means you can set it so easily into that necklace, into that beautiful bracelet. Absolutely fantastic. Here we go, everybody. So we're going to be giving you the most amazing prize. Are you ready? Are you steady? What? Seriously? Oh! You are sassalicious with your super saver deals. Maureen Ann, Helen, Wanda, £4. £4. That's for all three of these today. Absolutely amazing. And they're all precious metal. Yeah, for 2 grams of precious metal. Lynn, Melissa, Sue G, Wanda, well done to you as well. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Sue's got 2 of those. Well done, Glenda. Well done, Collector. Well done to you. Helen, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Text in, what have you achieved today? Anything or nothing? Don't worry, I'm not judging. I'm not going to judge. If you've achieved nothing today, if all you've achieved today is literally sitting up, putting the telly on, that's all right. That's fine by me. It is a Monday. Margaret in Cambridgeshire went out in the dark, checking the garden fences before letting the dog out. Not the best look, dressing gown, PJs and Crocs. Oh, Margaret, I've got an image in my head. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Was there maybe a few toast crumbs maybe on the dressing gown? Yeah. Awesome. In your Crocs. Gorgeous. Well done. Let's do some Jadeite. Jadeite 4 mils, baby. Rachel Norris has bought every single piece of jewellery she's ever made to the show today. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, we need a bigger studio. We're going to need a bigger boat. So Jadeite 4 mil rounds. To go with our 9 o'clock kit, let me just show you the beautiful spring greens coming up. Yeah. So your Jadeite 4 mil rounds. Jadeite normally has a certain expectation as to kind of the price point that it will be. How about we do this for under a £10 note? How about £9.20? Get in. Yes, let's do it. Only 15 available. Melissa, Helen, well done, my lovelies. More people coming through. This is great to see. Are you ready? £9.20 for genuine Jadeite 4 mil rounds. Absolutely amazing. Liz, well done to you as well, my lovely. Fantastic. Angela in Surrey, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Fantastic. In fact, Angela just bought 2. I'm not surprised. Anonymous, but a collector in Surrey, well done to you as well. Michaela in Cornwall this morning got a teen off to school, hoping to get further with my wire sculpture. Looking forward to Rachel's demo, says Michaela. How are you? Have you survived Storm Kira? Shakira. Yeah. Did anybody watch?
Yeah.
Watch what?
Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl.
Shakira and Beyonce. Not Beyonce.
Was Shakira? Did Shakira do the halftime show? Did she?
And Jennifer Lopez.
And Jennifer Lopez. Was it bootylicious?
Oh. And then some.
Really? They didn't do a Janet Jackson, did they? Nothing fell out. Nothing. Was it amazing? Was it?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to watch that then today. That sounds amazing. So J-Lo and Shakira. Wow, there's a lot of
Bum.
there's a lot of booty there. Wow, that sounds amazing. What number is this, lovely? Number 9. Oh, this is lovely. Look at this strand of emeralds. Oh my word. Oh wow. Look at the colour you are getting there. Absolutely amazing. The amazing greens you are getting here work so beautifully with this incredible kit we've got coming up at 9 o'clock. I can't believe the strength of green you're getting here. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. 30 carats of emerald green emerald for £9. Absolutely amazing. Look at it. Look at it with the beautiful lapis lazuli as well that we've got coming up. Lapis lazuli coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, everybody. Can't wait to bring you that. Such rich, gorgeous colours together. It's £9 for really, really premium emerald here. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to Samina, well done to Hema as well. Gorgeous, well done. Please do check your baskets out as soon as you can. That's great to see, well done. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's do some Adventurine quartz. If you haven't seen this before, this is the most amazing gemstone. I love it. 90. I love Adventurine quartz. Have you seen this before, Michael?
No.
Have you not? You're going to love this. Seriously, you're going to absolutely love this. So sparkly, so sparkly. I know, it looks like goldstone, doesn't it? Which isn't actually a gemstone. This is a gemstone. It is Adventurine quartz. I love it. I don't think I've ever seen a strand of Adventurine quartz. The only Adventurine quartz I've ever seen are in lovely cabochons. It's got this amazing glittery appearance. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's 85 carats in total. Really gorgeous kind of graphite-y colours. Isn't it beautiful? I just love all the sparkliness. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. 85 carats in total. Here we go. Come on, here we go. £15 and 95 pence. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Okay, quantity-wise, how many do we have, Leham? 8 available. Do come through and get this as soon as you can. Absolutely gorgeous. Love, love, love. Because it is, get a free gift today if you spend £40 or more. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to drop the price again. Claire's already through. That's great to see. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Claire's already through. Well done. £12.95. Taking us down now into the final few chances. Yeah, just get it. Just add it to your order. Well done. More people coming through to get that. That's great to see. Well done. Isn't it amazing? Beautiful quality. £12. Melissa, well done to you as well, my lovely. Margaret, well done to you. No what, sorry? No toast crumbs. Not at 4:30 this morning. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, Margaret. Looking forward to getting the items I bought this weekend. I know. You and everyone else, lovely. It was an absolute beauty, wasn't it? It was a corker. It was a crocker. Well done to you. Samina, well done to Wonder as well. Oh my word. Neon Appetite bars. Look at the size of these. Neon Appetite, you hardly ever get it over kind of 2-3 mil in size. These 12 by 6 to 22 by 8 mil in size. I can imagine so many designs for these. Channel setting these, wire wrapping these maybe into a beautiful ring as single pendants on their own. This is a really, really, really huge strand of Neon Appetite, completely and utterly natural as well, which makes this very, very unusual. And again, it goes beautifully with our 9 o'clock kit. Yeah. This kit's amazing. Look at the wire that we've got to go with it. I know. Plus we've got Rachel Norris's amazing inspiration. We've got her DVDs and booklets with us today. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Under £20. There you go, my lovelies. What a deal for you today. Well done. $19.95. Maybe you want to use the Lapis lazuli as spacers. That's going to be a Steve Super Saver deal, by the way. We've got loads of those coming up today. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Well done. 115 carats of your beautiful neon apatite. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay, next. Pink opal. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Really beautiful finish on this, like a lovely kind of waxy finish that you get. They're really lovely, these ones. Like a lovely strawberry milkshake colour. Oh, bit of Nesquik. I haven't had Nesquik for ages. The straws that you, what, with the little things in? Yeah. They do, yeah, with the straw with the little balls in. Then you drink your milk and then it goes through the straw and it makes the milk flavoured. It's magic. Magic, magic. Pink opal plain 6mm rounds. Oh, wow. Gorgeous. £8.21 collector. Well done to you in County Down. That's great to see. Well done, my loves. Gorgeous colour. Such a lovely springtime colour. Goes beautifully with the beautiful greens here with our first kit coming up at 9 o'clock. Gorgeous quality, isn't it? And you know what? With you know, with the arrival of spring just around the corner, you've got those lovely kind of peony and magnolia pinks in this gorgeous strand. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, collector in London, Mary in South Yorkshire as well. Well done, Claire in Essex, Anna in Greater Manchester. Well done, my loves. Fantastic deal for you today. Well done. £8.21. Great price for that one. Okay, right. Let's now do. I do remember when we did these, Liam. Only 7 available. No, they don't have to be Christmassy. You're absolutely right. They're the shape of any spruce tree. It doesn't need to be a Christmas tree. Could be an arrowhead. You're quite right, Paul Demirs. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, to have 7 left in this gorgeous Labradorite is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
It could be a magical forest for a model railway.
Oh, yeah. Michael!
Magical forest.
Could be a magical forest for a model railway. Yes. One of my good friends, Roy, he's got a model railway, and he'd absolutely love something like this. He also has got a remote control submarine and stuff like that. Just loves stuff like that.
How do you use one of those?
How do you use one of those? I have no idea.
What's under the water?
You need to ask Roy. I've no idea. You need to ask Roy. I don't know. He's an absolute legend, is Roy. Here we go. So $14.95 for 2 of them. I know they're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous Labradorite here, exuding really, really lovely, lovely Labradorescence as well. They're beautiful, aren't they? 110 carats in total. They're so, so, so sweet. I do know people who are ready for next Christmas, i.e., you know, they've got their presents and all that kind of stuff. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? I know, some people are so organised. You organised, Michael?
What, for Christmas?
No, just in general.
No, not at all.
I'm not organised.
Kirsty is very organised. I'm not.
I'm organised. Oh, it depends what. No, not really.
Not in any way.
Check out the ring holder. Check. Beautiful Labradorite ring holder. Gorgeous. So if you want to put your wedding ring or your engagement ring or just any ring when you're doing the washing up, this is what to pop your rings on. Really, really gorgeous. Maybe on your bedside table, maybe in your bathroom. £14.95. Gorgeous. Collector, well done to Sandra, well done to you as well, my lovely. Something you can show off about. Yes, I think you're absolutely right, Liam. You could say, oh yes, my ring holder is made out of Labradorite. Yes, what's yours made out of? Plastic? Plastic? Mine's made out of Labradorite. 175 carats of beautiful Labradorite. Well done, collector in Surrey. Well done, my lovelies. Keep checking those baskets out, everybody. Leicestershire. Are you from? Oh, you're from Hinckley, aren't you? Yeah, you are from Hinckley. Hinckley? Is that? People talk in Inkler like they're from Lancashire. Inkler. Inkler. They just don't pronounce anything properly. This is from Liam. This is not what I'm saying. Make that clear. The what? A pig? Have you seen this? That pig, look at his little legs. He's got one leg there. It's like he's going, hey, oink, oink. Be a pig, be a pig. Oh my gosh, that's the most adorable thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Look at his little belly button. I love the pig. I love the pig. £9.95 is where we've been before. Glass cutie pig. That is one of the most adorable things I've ever seen in my life. He's beautiful. Let's do a what? Let's do a Steve Super Saver deal. Oh my word. This is amazing. £3.95 for your gorgeous glass cutie piggy. Oh my word. Doctor, I feel like a pig. How long have you felt like it for? About a week. Oh, that's so bad. That's my worst joke. That's a proper Christmas cracker joke. That's a bad Christmas cracker joke. Well done to Brenda. Well done to Vicky. Well done to Collector in Hampshire as well. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. That is... Hey? It's a happy pig. He's a happy pig. He's a very, very happy pig. You don't think he looks happy, Paul? He does. He looks really happy. He looks really happy. Well done to Vicky, well done to Brenda, well done to Ali and Francis and Chris. Do you know someone who loves a pig, or someone who's born in the year of the pig, maybe? Or do you know somebody who... I love piggies. I was talking to my kids about pigs last night, actually. We were reading a book about a farm, and I was saying I love pigs. So, do you know someone who loves pigs? My mum and dad love pigs. I think he's the most adorable little pig I've ever seen. Wall of Fame, let's go and see some of your incredible pieces. Yes, we are here! Hello! It's Monday.
It is Monday. I'm never here on a Monday.
What are you doing here?
I think I got my dates wrong, but I'm really happy.
What do you normally do on a Monday, Rachel?
Actually, I don't work on. I do jewellery work on a Monday, so I do normally. I'm at home on a Monday, but and Monday, Tuesday, then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm off doing the NHS stuff and weekends and stuff. So yeah, it's my creative days and looking after my Sundays and things like that.
Well, it's a good job you're here today then, because I can't wait to see what all your incredible jewellery.
Oh, thank you.
It's beautiful stuff.
And actually under pressure, because I got the kits on Wednesday evening, and I had two 12-hour shift on Thursday and an 8-hour shift on Friday. So I had 3 evenings and weekend, and I enjoyed it. I actually just went to town. I thought I'm just going to go back to some of my comfort zones, and also branch out and make some new things. And
some beautiful spring colours there. It's absolutely gorgeous.
The colours in the kits, the freshness. And it's so nice to work with the palette that I have.
Yes. And with the silver coloured wire, it's absolutely beautiful. We're going to see a lovely, lovely demo in the next out. Let's do the Wall of Fame. I've got number 609 here. This is from Anita in London. Hello to all of those at JM. This piece started with a motif designed by Mark using the the Wibe duos, but also discovered his dart bead was great as a connector between both the front of the necklace and the bead chain as end pieces to go into the connector. Everything, including the inspiration, is from JM. Thanks for the great deals to celebrate the return of JM to Gemporia. It's beautiful, isn't it? Best wishes to all. Anita, you've done some lovely work there, Anita. Really, really have. Gorgeous.
The 610 is from Bryony Gibson, who's been actually playing around with a wooden box. It looks like upcycling and adding some decorations with resin.
Oh, that's really nice. I like that.
My niece loved her present. Well, yes, actually, a plain box just really made it into something really special for her niece. That's lovely, actually.
Just personalising things. It's such a nice thing to do. 611. This is. I love shibori ribbon. It's so fluid and beautiful. This is from Glenys in Cumbria. This is a necklace I've made from shibori ribbon, labradorite, pearls, seed beads, and Swarovski crystals. The centrepiece started off as a brooch, but I decided to extend it into a necklace. Love the colours. Hope you do as well, Glenys. Lovely colours there. Gorgeous.
And lovely Olwen Hurst has sent in her entry. She won £50 last week, so she's thanking everyone.
Oh, wow.
She's made a crisscross bracelet with 4mm Swarovski crystals. She kept a bag of leftover ones that she only had a few of each colour left and luckily had enough to make this. This shows how much you can make with leftover things. I'm very pleased with it and hope you can like it enough for it to go on the wall. Yes, it is. And good luck to everyone in the draw. Thank you, Olwen.
Thanks, lovely. Thank you. 613. This is lovely. I love the colour combinations here from Sue Lamb. Hi, all at JM. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame made out of copper wire, but I can't remember what the nugget is, but it's all from JM. I made this for my mum whilst at a lodge in the Lake District. The hot tub and weaving wires. The hot tub and weaving wires are both very relaxing. Not at the same time, but it would definitely soften the wire. Enjoy your day. That's from Sue. Oh, Sue, I can just imagine you wire weaving, sitting at Archer. Why not? Have fun.
Alex Stewart has said, good morning, JM. I've attached a photograph of some Labradorite sterling silver earrings. Beautiful. I've made using some gorgeous Labradorite bought from JM a few months back. Simple earrings, well, that's all you need for such beautiful stones. And the big earring findings are as JM, the head pins and the sterling silver wire and everything from JM. Thank you. Good luck for Alex in Gloucestershire.
Gorgeous. We've got some lovely Labradorite coming up today because I know it's one of your favourites.
It is, it certainly is.
615. This is from Zoe. Hi, everyone. So not jewellery, but a polymer clay and wire baby dragon inspired by the World of Warcraft, which I'm utterly addicted to. Would love to see him make the wall. I've only made a few things with clay, but now I love it. He's absolutely beautiful. Look at his little hands. Oh my gosh, he's absolutely beautiful. Does he have a name? Look at the spine going down the back. Oh, you've done so well.
It's from the game. What must
I suppose it must do, yes, if it's a character.
Lynn Timmins has said, good morning. Here's my offering for the week. She's made a beautiful strand of aquamarines. She's had this strand and she kept on looking at them. And she's now made them up with silver chain and she made a tassel with them. And the anchor bead is a beautiful frosted quartz that she loves. And all components from JM. Hoping for a win this week. I spent loads over the weekend. Love to all, Lynn Timmins. So it's lovely. Thank you. Well done, Lynn.
Gorgeous. Number 617. This is the first Wall of Fame I've seen made from Monica's DVD. Sue, hi all at JM. This is my latest entry. It's a beaded purse. The peacock is on the front of each of the size 11 OC beads on the body were sewn on individually. Hem duo and bugle beads were used for the feathers. I didn't want the back to match the front, so I did it stylised. I hope you like it, Sue.
Gosh, have you got the front as well?
You've done an amazing. I don't know. No, I don't think so. That's absolutely gorgeous,
it is
Sue.
Beautiful. And I've got beaded handbags like those handed down from my nana. Those are sort of things you just hand down and keep.
Absolutely. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, Sue. That's gorgeous.
618. Karen Birchall. Now look at lovely Tilly. Tilly is a Bengal cat enjoying learning to chainmail today. They are so helpful, aren't they, these cats and dogs? Too wet and windy today, so she's not happy. She's also not happy that she can't sit on my knee. Lots of love, Karen and Tilly.
There's Karen and her left foot. Karen's right foot a cat? Looks like it might be.
Special pair of socks. Big slippers.
Big cat-shaped slippers. Very realistic. Oh, little Tilly.
It could be, couldn't it?
Oh, amazing. Now, we've got...
Now, I haven't got all the jewellery out at once.
That's
so
all right, don't worry
I'll
about it. We're not doing them yet, lovely. Peacock feather collection, shells and roses, statement jewellery, crystal wirework angel, oh my gosh, and angels and ballerinas, all of these coming up in the next. I'm so excited. And of course we've got our first kit as well, with those lovely fresh greens and beautiful silver wires. Thank you, Michael. Lovely Michael in the background there. Hang on, we've done this one, haven't we, lovely? The blue pearls. Oh, don't worry.
They're so lovely, I need to look at them again.
Yes. Just gotta see them again. They've sold out.
They are nice.
Aren't they lovely? Beautiful sterling silver bar connectors. Really, really lovely. Now, of course, you have the option with these to engrave on these, to stamp onto these, to put them in the middle of your maybe your sliding glass bracelets, to hammer them into a shape if you wanted to maybe forge them into a beautiful ring. Really useful to have items like this in your stash, I think.
Stabilising double row necklaces and things like that. There's a space at the heart and things between to keep the rows separate.
Nice, yes, absolutely.
You can bend them round to make a bail. Curl them round. For that's ever so useful. Quick little bars, all stamped already.
Amazing. Really useful as well. As you said, they've got these two holes, one on either end as well. £7.95 gets you all three today. Well done. You've got three in the pack. They're solid sterling silver. And of course, that makes such a huge difference when you come to make your pieces of jewellery. If you've used sterling silver findings and components in these, it really, really does. Fantastic. I don't know about you. I'm so excited about the next hour. We've got so much coming your way. Let's have one final look at this incredible jewellery that Rachel's made here. We're going to be seeing a lovely demo with Rachel as well. The kit is great. It's very, very, very low in quantity. It will sell out immediately, so just bear that in mind. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up, and you can instantly tell it's your jewellery, Rachel. Can't wait to see what you've done with it and to kind of get a lovely demo from you.
Thank you.
Awesome. We'll see you in a couple of seconds. It's going to be brilliant.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Wow. This is going to be the most fantastic hour. We're going to be doing this kit first. We've only got 48 of it. It will sell out. Coming up at 12 o'clock, we've got this brand new booklet which Rachel has put together. I've had a quick flick through and it is absolutely, it is wonderful. It's the Icicle Drops necklace and matching earring booklet. These booklets are so comprehensive, Rachel. You put so much information in these, don't you?
Yes, this was out last year for a show, I think, and we brought it back for this one.
Oh, fantastic.
And it's so versatile. What we've done, it's comprehensive. It's got everything in it. We've also got different colourways to show the versatility of the design. So today we brought back some kits with totally different colourways. So you can see you don't have to make it just in the pearls and the white.
Yeah.
You can actually create all these different colourways.
Exactly.
So that's what today is all about.
So this is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. We've got a load of DVDs and booklets to get through as well in this hour. But first, let's do this gorgeous, gorgeous kit. It is, I think, exactly the right time to do a kit like this. I went for a walk yesterday morning and saw some beautiful snowdrops, the beginnings of gorgeous daffodils as well. Spring, I know it doesn't feel like it from the weather this weekend, but spring is definitely on the way. We're only a few short weeks away from spring and Easter and you know those when all this horrible weather will become a distant memory. So we've got in this gorgeous kit, can I just remind you, there's only 48 of this kit available. It's going to completely sell out, okay? We will be seeing a really lovely demo from Rachel in a few moments as well, which we're really excited about. The colours here are so fresh and so uplifting. I love the choice that's been made to put this wire with it as well, this gorgeous silver-plated copper wire. You've got 100 metres of the 0.25 You've also got 10 metres of your 0.8 and 10 metres of your 1mm gauge as well. That's all in your silver plated copper wire. Yeah, we don't tend to do a lot of spools of the 100 metres of the 0.25. It's a great wire to do your weaving with. You'll see how Rachel uses it as we go throughout the demo. You've got 2 loads of Varicite as well. You've got it in this lovely chrysocolla kind of turquoisey tone, and then in this really lovely spring green, almost like a peridot colour. I love the striations and the inclusions going through the Varicite. It's just beautiful. You've got 6 mils and 4 mils there, and then 3 loads of your seed beads. You've got lined emerald, which AB 11Os, which are these ones here. Extra pale green 11Os, and then in the middle you've got your galvanised silver in 8Os. These silver ones are going to be unbelievably useful, not just for this kit, but also for your other pieces. Nice that they match that wire beautifully as well. Now, of course, we give these kits, we give all of our kits to our guest designers, and it's up to them to come up with ideas and to give you inspiration. And I have to say, this kit is full of inspiration. Oh wow! Did you know what you wanted to do with this kit, Rachel? Did you know what you wanted to make?
You want to make snowdrops, and then but you see it's just a form in your mind, and then actually putting it together to form the necklaces. The first one was the Art Deco style, no, Art Nouveau style. I suppose it's in between this one here.
All these gorgeous little components in there.
Is it back to front? Do you know, doesn't really matter.
Oh yes, that's a bit more defined. Yeah.
Yeah, back to front. So but it shows the back. It's just as neat as the front. And basically, I wanted that feeling of them dropping down.
Yes, absolutely.
They don't really have stamens, but I wanted to make them different from moss, because my husband said they're a little bit like moss, so put a little little
definitely.
They're
gorgeous.
from a moth into a snowdrop. And then the taunt necklace came from that, because you can basically make the frame and hammer them, or you can weave in the petals to actually fill them in. But the bead colours, the colourways are just so lovely. And then along came the peacock as well.
Yes.
In my mind to actually do that. And again,
so the one in the middle.
I'll just show you how fluid it is. If I bring
incredible.
it in, it is actually it's actually fluid.
Oh, it's all articulated. Oh, wow.
Fluid.
Oh my gosh.
Creation. So you can expand the tail as long as you want it to.
The green looks amazing
really,
in that
really
tail.
Lovely. Yeah. So.
This kit, it's wonderful. We've only got 48. It's going to sell out. Apologies. We've desperately been looking for more stock of this kit. We tried to put more of this kit together this morning, because I said to Liam, it's going to sell out. We've only got 48. Of course it's going to go. So we've been desperately trying to get this kit put back together. When Rachel's with us next time, possibly we can bring this jewellery back and bring you another dose of this kit, but as it stands at the minute, we've only got 48 available. Now, the price for this kit, I think, is absolutely tremendous, considering what you're getting, considering the colours, the time of year, where we are right now. It's going to be absolutely incredible. You've got 8 components here. You've got 3 loads of wire, 3 loads of your sea beads, and then 2 loads of your gorgeous Varicite as well. If you were to buy it all separately, it would be £51 and a penny. That would be your price point if you bought everything separately today. As it stands at the minute, it is a gorgeous kit. First person in's already bought 2. That's Diana. That's fantastic. Well done. And the saving you're making on this is amazing. It's basically half price. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's right for this time of year. It's, as I know we'll all agree, the colourway is absolutely beautiful.
Well, it goes on and on. I mean, I had all these seed beads left. I didn't even touch the seed beads.
Oh wow!
That's all those seed beads left.
Oh,
so you know how much we could make.
Yes.
And I still had all of these little beads that are left over from the first kit. I didn't even use all the 2 strands of
Varicites.
And I made all those pieces of them, so they just go such a long way.
Yeah.
So yes, you can make another 2 or 3 really big necklaces.
Of course
my
you
goodness,
could.
with those beads at least. So.
I know that you are, in the main, a wire worker. Having seed beads to
I
work
love
with
them.
as well
I love
must
them
be
regular,
brilliant.
They have a wonderful palette.
Yes.
I know that they're going to fit into repeatable, because I quite like reproducible, repeatable,
Of course.
exactly the same size designs.
Yes.
That's me, and so I know they're going to fit into the spaces. If someone else makes them, it's going to fit into the templates I'm making. So
Yeah,
I have the
wonderful.
confidence of knowing that someone else is going to be able to make them. And I love the regularity of the tones and colours. Equally so, Mark, you've got the combinations with the Varicite, and you've got this wonderful striation through. So I love seed beads and I love gemstones. I love them together. And
gorgeous.
A seed bead can cover an area of wire work that you want hidden, or it can act almost like, it looks like a little prong setting. Little silver beads are wonderful. They sort of mimic the prong settings and the metallic sheens of other set jewellery. So it brings those pointillations of silver that you get in other jewellery. So that's why I love them.
Gorgeous. What do you want? Half the stock's already gone. That's fantastic. What do you want to demo for us today,
Well, we're going to
Rachel?
talk through making snowdrops, the frames, and how you can work with them. It's not, because it's a reproducible form, and also we're going to do a connector as well for the and how to make this connector here. So you could make this necklace hopefully from. I'll do a class demo in the 12 o'clock hour too.
Brilliant,
so
that'll be so
hopefully
lovely.
we'll be able to make the whole necklace up from the demos through today.
Gorgeous. Okay. Tell you what I'm going to do, Rachel. I'm going to move you this way a little bit. I'll move this way as well, but just so we're under the camera as well, so we can really see
I've never worked with one of
everything.
these soft boards before, so
You don't have to work with it if you don't want to.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see what it's.
Let's have a look.
So, what we're going to do first is make one of the connectors, which is the sort of strand that's going around the top of the necklace. And it's really quite simple, really, to be honest. The only problem I might have is getting all the Varicite to fit on the 1mm wire. And some of them do, some of them don't, and you just try them all, and most of them do. The only thing I might do is not quite have enough Varicite. I've only got one out here at the moment.
Okay.
Silly me. So what I might do is borrow that strand and replace it with my secondary kit. So you
Go
can
for it. Yeah.
just that one.
That's fine.
So that was the one thing. I was so prepared, and then I let myself down in the last second.
Not
so what
at
I'm going
all.
to do first of all is make a wrap loop, and everyone sort of knows how to do that. But I've just made a little circle loop around those pliers, straighten the wire out at 90 degrees. You grip the little loop. And then you turn it, make a turn round. And I want to leave quite a long tail here so I can do stuff with it. And onto this bit of wire, I've probably cut a bit too much. And I think what I do, I just put a silver bead. I'm just going to put it on.
Oh, one of the lovely seed beads.
And silver at 8/0. And then a Varicite. And this is where some of them go on, some of them don't. If that's one thing I should have tested.
I've got quite a few with this kit in baskets. Please do check your baskets out. We started off with a really low quantity of this kit, so please do check out Francis, Ella, Anonymous Bidder, Anna, well done. You've got to check your baskets out. There's a fair few of you there. Fantastic, well done.
So I've got an 8/0, a 4mm Varicite, a 6mm 4mm, and an 8/0 silver.
Yeah, lovely.
And then I'm going to make a wrap loop at the other end. And again, this is quite simple. Bring in the round nose pliers, 90 degrees bend round nose pliers, pull it round. And in fact, I'm going to put it round to the top because I want this facing the other way. Oops. Because I've done that, I got a kink in the wire, which I have to get rid of.
Don't worry. We're going to put the round mill pliers on screen just to let you know as well, because this is something you're going to use a lot during this demo.
Always,
obviously.
yes. And then pull the wire around. And so you've got one wire facing one way, one wire facing the other way.
Lovely.
Now what we're going to do is just make a kind of circle of wire around it, but we're going to do something a bit fancy and do some hammering.
Oh.
This is why, if you do get the chance to get the 1 ounce and 2 ounce hammers, because they're fantastic, the smaller faced hammers, because we need to get into a smaller space. If not, you can use the edge of your larger hammer to get into space. Just use the edge of it.
Okay.
So I've got a steel block and a little hammer. I'm just going to hammer the loops first of all. Oops, no, it's not the round end. and that makes a nice flat edge. That's something I do just to strengthen loops, especially if you're using 0.8 wire or something, but this is 1 mil wire, but it's just giving a nice effect. Now I'm going to make a little curve ready on either side, just with my fingers, but not attaching it just yet. And I'm going to decide which is going to be the front facing. So you can see one's going round, one's going the other way. And I'm going to decide that this is going to be the back. So I'm going to do some hammering round. I'm going to do some really good bashing now. Make a nice flat surface here. It makes a really lovely effect. And strengthens that curve around.
Of course it does, yeah.
Keeps it in one direction. Really make an effect. And I like to make an effect so that it's slightly bigger and flatter in some areas than others.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the steel block away for a minute and then just pull this around, and I can do this with my fingers. Pull around once there and then cut. You can curl that if you like. Flush cut pliers in as close as you can, and then squish this into place. Like that, round it round. Make sure that really is tucked in so it looks neat. And then you can see the other side coming around like that, and you make a sort of leaf effect. You can make all sorts of leaf effects with this.
Yeah.
You can make little notches in it if you wanted to. If you make a bigger
nice.
one,
That's
you know,
a nice
imagine
idea.
a bigger, longer one, you make lots of little notches and hammer them. So that's a technique you can use. Just going to quickly cut that and round it round. So just to make sure your wire edges are out of the way. So grip and clamp and get this out of the way so it looks smooth and tucked in, and stroke the wire around. And can you see now then you've got a connector made with a flattened edge.
Gorgeous.
Try to put it to the main camera just so you can see the flattened edge.
Oh, that's really lovely. That hammering's made a real difference, isn't it?
To that. So that's the connector. So
Yeah, lovely.
Going on to the forgive me.
The shape.
Yes, the little iris.
So these snowdrops are absolutely beautiful.
Yes, iris. Why did I say iris?
That's
it's not
all right.
even an iris. It's
That's
a
all
snowdrop.
right.
It could be an iris, but
Could be,
it's
yeah.
no problem. So what we've got is on the Facebook page there should be some templates, and there's mainly this. That's for the earrings, for single one, for example.
Yeah.
And that's for the double paired ones, because I wanted to make them slightly. Well, so they're like twins of snowdrops, and to make a lovely sort of pattern of shapes coming round, and it has
lovely.
that swirl of the Art Deco or Art Nouveau feel. So I'm just going to make one side. Taking these away because I know I'll probably sweep them all over the place. And to make reproducible ones, if you're making any shape, I use the sticky bead mat from like a soft surface or a sticky bead mat, and make one shape and then press it into the paper and then trace over it, and you get this lovely impression.
Lovely.
So, so starting off with a curve, I'm just going to do this side. And I'm going to work with the tips of my chain nose pliers over the paper. You can lift it off the paper every so often just to reshape. I usually work on a hard surface so it doesn't ruin the template. And then all I'm doing is, it's so simple. It's just gentle bends, gentle manipulation. This wire is so beautiful for manipulation. I'm just using my fingers to control where the wire sits. And I'm going to take the wire off the paper in a minute just to clamp that point down. Like a little clamp at the end, another bend, make that tighter. You can see it fits. Then I'm going to turn the paper around so that I can work from a different, easier direction, just bringing the flower back up. Again, take your time to make sure this actually fits over the template nicely. Obviously today I'm going quite quickly. You can see how quickly you can form these flowers. And then I'm not going to do the other side, but you know the basic repeated on the other side.
We know the drill.
So bring the wire up the other side of the flower. Another little bend.
Lovely.
And round. And then what we're going to do, you can either pull this round with your fingers. You can see, just got to make that a little bit more defined. Pull this round with your fingers. You can do the wire is so soft. If not, you can lift it off with the round nose pliers and just make that bend circular.
Of course.
Another bend out. Because as the wire work hardens, almost like the atoms are compressed to the end, it can get a bit more work hardened as you get to the end of this shape like this.
Lovely.
And you've got one shape done. And all these spare wires I immediately put on. I either save them for clasps,
Yes,
I put them on
good
the
call.
mandrel like this, and I make a jump ring as quickly as I can and shove it in a box. And it's done.
Good
then.
call,
And
yes.
I've got a box and box and boxes of jump rings of various sizes, and I just chuck it in. It's done then.
Yeah, good call,
So
yes.
every bit of scrap wire I'll use and not waste.
Yes, absolutely, good call.
Just to have it. So basically you end up with a shape like that.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
And then you also need to make another shape. You can make it 1 mil or the 0.8 mil, like millimetre wire, just like that. And it's basically just little bends like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to curl on this side. I'll just show you how to make a curl, but you do the same with this one. So with this little 0.8 millimetre shape, just here,
Lovely.
that's the template you use, and then curl the wires down and bend them down, and just hammer the
Yeah.
edge curls, not the central part of the shape. Okay, with that one.
Lovely.
And with this one, we've got to make them into curly shapes like that.
Oh,
You
gorgeous.
see?
Yeah.
So we're going to work on this one and hammer it and I'll talk about weaving, but we're going to do the one with the open shapes
Yeah.
today. So just going to make a little curl. I'm just going to curl one side for time, because I've got some hammered shapes already to work with. I
Yeah.
just want you to show the process of hammering it too. So I've snipped off the end, made a little curl around those pliers, and just spiraled it in with little spirals of my hand and wrist to bring that spiral in.
Lovely.
Now I'm not going to spiral the other side. We're just going to work on hammering, just to show you the hammering techniques. So taking the template away,
Yeah.
bringing in the steel block, we're going to create some differences in the kind of amount of flattening that we use, because I wanted the base of this snowdrop to be really flat compared to some of the sides.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Do not hammer this central curve. Don't
Okay.
hammer these bits here where you're going to add in beads. We're only going to hammer the side curls,
Yeah.
the outer part of the
Almost the legs, yeah.
legs, and the bases, but we're going to do the bases a lot. So I'm going to hammer now, okay?
Okay.
Just going to get these curls hammered out. I would do the other side if I'd curled it. And then we're going to work along the side of this flower and the inner part.
So you're working from the inside out, aren't you? You're hammering from the inside
I'm
out.
just going to do this little base bit, okay. Okay, but now I'm really going to go for this bit and really flatten it out, because the base, I just wanted to have that, and just really flatten this bit. I want to have that effect of a blade of the snowdrops and really make an impact with the silver.
Yeah.
Really get it flat and wide as you can there.
Lovely.
Okay, done. So that's going to see how there's a difference in where I've hammered all the way around.
Absolutely, yeah. Isn't that gorgeous?
So that really makes a lovely
So
effect.
effective.
So, but if you are weaving, don't hammer any of it except
Of course.
the curls.
Yes.
So with the torque necklace, which I'll bring over, you can see that I've woven these panels and then added this little bit of the central bit in.
Yeah.
Okay. You have to weave them first and then add the panel in. But what we're going to do is talk about adding the panel into these ones.
Yeah.
But it's not too much of a step to do some 2x2 basket weaving and fill these petals in.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Perfect.
I'll pop that back.
Okay.
Okay. So without falling off the chair.
Uh-huh.
So what we're going to do now is add these into some of these shapes.
Lovely.
So we've got this little central, because I could have done lots of folding, but because I wanted to make a third petal, what I wanted to do is make an extra detail of a curl to sit inside the petal, and also have the feeling of these petals sitting in front of the other petals. So I wanted it to be like snowdrops, how you have an inner set
Yes,
petals.
of course.
And it's two-dimensional. We could transform this and think about snowdrops in a three-dimensional form, but I've done a
Yes.
very sort of jewellery stylised, Art Nouveau style. So we're going to go on to get some 0.25. So we've used the one, we've used the 0.8 for the frames. Now we're going to use the weaving wire. Why does that do that? Didn't have to. It knows.
Okay.
So take quite a long length. I'm going to use a slightly shorter length than I would. Actually, I'll probably go for a metre really, to be honest, which I have got actually. So take the little inner petals.
Stamens.
Yeah, well,
kind of.
Yeah, it's inner petals.
Yes.
Yeah, I should know. I did biology, but I went on to do zoology in the end, so I dropped one. Is it sepal, the inner petals?
I don't know.
No, those are the ones that. Oh, I don't know. Please, if someone has a good botanical knowledge,
I'll find out.
The inner part of a snowdrop is called. It's just petals. I'm sure it is. Just use the midsection of your metre of 0.25mm wire to wrap along the base of this inner petal, inside the lower petal, and do it more neatly than I am, and go all the way around. I've really not done it neatly. Just make sure the weaves are wraps are tightly compressed, and wrap up each side about 4 or 5mm or something like that. And
gorgeous.
Then we've just basically got to a state where we can put in some of the beautiful, really pale green 11O seed beads. I've threaded it on, and I'm going to bring it to the centre little notch, holding still with my fingers. Now, I, with 0.25mm wire, like to add strength, so I'm going to go through the bead again. So I'm going to show you that technique now to do that. So I've pulled it tight so it cinches in between the wraps already in place.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to thread through again and holding everything in place with one hand. I'll work with the other, pulling the wire through again. Pull, and you hear a tiny click, and then that's
gorgeous.
2 wraps through to add strength. Back up to this side and wrap up once. Now I'm going to add another bead in here. Is there anything you'd like to bring on, Carol, while I'm adding in a bead in? But if not, I'll add another bead in and we'll then
go on. You add a bead in.
But don't mind.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll do the tiger's eye.
So I'll just do the same on the other side.
We'll do a tiger's eye as a Steve Super Saver deal, whilst Rachel's getting that bead on and kind of getting sorted. Right, Steve Super Saver deal for your tiger's eye. Right, okay, this is a Steve Super Saver deal. This is not something we would normally do a Super Saver deal on, but there are 217 chances available. Because there are 217 chances available, we're going to do something really special with this, which we shouldn't be doing, okay? So your tiger's eye here, really high quality, beautiful chatoyancy going all the way through it, due to these gorgeous inner silks, which are all going in the same direction. It gives you that look of highly polished wood. It's absolutely beautiful. The deal we're going to offer you today is far lower than where we should be. This normally would sell. What kind of price point has this sold for in the past? Yeah, £19.95 it's sold for before. When you've got tiger's eye of this level, of this quality, I need to see you there. We're going to be bringing you the most amazing price point for this. They're all beautifully hand faceted. You've got this gorgeous chatoyancy. It's great with this kit actually, with these lovely kind of tree bark kind of qualities, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I would work probably pop it in with gold. And,
oh yes, nice.
I've got some squirrel designs coming up in March, and which they might fit in nicely a bee.
Oh, that would be really exciting.
You know, things like that. So that sort of shape would fit in beautifully
with a squirrel,
into squirrels and bees gorgeous. And things like that. So that it fits into designs. It's a really lovely flat, little plump shape.
Yes.
It's just wonderful. You can use it as pendants, rings.
Yes.
And because you don't have to use, because it's opaque and you've got a drill hole, you can use the drill hole to help you attach. But if you don't want to, it doesn't matter because you can't see it.
Yes,
so
exactly.
It's perfect. It's a perfect combination.
I can imagine people making these into really lovely plump acorns as well. You know, doing a lovely kind of over sized bead cap on the top and making them look like beautiful little acorns, perhaps as well.
Absolutely.
Big quantity. So we're going to do this for you today. £4.88 for the entire strand. This is sold at $19.95 historically. Loads of people there. I'm really, really pleased to see that. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done to Diane, collector. Lexi's got this. Well done. Diana's got 2. Debbie, Jane, Erica, Shirley, collector, Wanda, Jeanette. There's a load of people coming through. So much this is going to go with, whether it's going to be this gorgeous kit, which we're looking at a demo of right now, or whether it's going to be for Rachel's squirrel designs, which are coming up in March. That sounds absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it?
I don't have time to go around and get them, but...
Oh, how wonderful, though. That just sounds amazing. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get these. Well done. We do have a big quantity. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines there. We do have a lot of people coming through. Oh, my word. He's not done on the price. We've got way over the kind of quantity which we really should have.
The monkey would go in or something like that. And
gosh, look, with the beautiful monkey. With this gorgeous monkey design. Do you know what that's for his little body? That would be absolutely amazing. The tigers, I mean, look amazing
frog,
with this.
Something like that little frog. It was sitting really beautifully.
Look at this with the little froggy. With the little froggy design, you could make him into a little toad, couldn't you? Oh my word, there's so many people coming through to get this. Well done, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Rachel literally has got a menagerie.
This is my book.
She's got a zoo in her
designs
in that box.
There's a squirrel, so...
Here's a squirrel!
Oopsie daisy.
Oh, yes, please. Oh my word.
That's all written up for March, so hopefully...
Oh my gosh.
And the idea of an acorn would be just perfect, you see.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Yes. Oh my word. Honestly, these are absolutely flying out the door. Look at those gorgeous. I feel like we're getting a little sneak preview of what's coming up in March. I really do. This is so exciting. Where did she get her ideas from? I know, it's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Lovey. Wow, so monkeys, we've got squirrels, we've got, oh wow, I've got over 200 in baskets. Almost every single person is multi-buying. It's £2.95. You've just got to get it. Well done. There's loads of people coming through, people buying 2s, 3s, 10s, and anyone who spends £40 or more today is going to get a free gift as well, which is absolutely, it's phenomenal. You can buy 13 of these and you'll get a free gift as well. Michael, I can imagine you doing a few of these little wire work animals, having a go with
Those
that.
animals are so cool.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Also, if this is your first purchase, it's only $2.95 and you get another 3 strands as well.
You do, you get you get another 2 strands. I know. While she was rummaging around for animals. Literally animals flying out the box there. But anybody, yes, good point, Michael. If you are a brand new customer, get this for $2.95. Get 2 free strands and a DVD just for being a new customer. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. These are going to sell out. They've got so many people buying this. Well done. More in baskets than we've got stock available. By the way, we've got nowhere near 118 left. The system's just finding it difficult to kind of catch up with the amount of people coming through to get this and the amount of multi-bidders we've got as well. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous. Have you got your beads on?
I have.
Brilliant, okay. No, I haven't, Carol. Could you bring something else to her? No, Rachel.
Sorry to put you on the spot. I'm so sorry. If I do that, you see,
no, what's she gonna...
I've got to, I've got to stop now, and because I'm getting a little bit boring with this, and then.
Rachel, you want many things. Boring is not one of those things. I mean, if I could, I just want to take the top of her head off. I mean, not literally, but just ideas. I just want to take your head off. No. That's all right to put me on the spot. That's fine. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to be put on the spot.
Right, there we go.
Right. Whilst everyone's checking out, let's go back to this lovely demo.
So I've got the 2 little beads on the smaller petal, and I'm going to layer it underneath the frame that we've got in place already. So what we're going to do is just start attaching it in place. So working with one hand, holding the frames closely together, and I'm going to work with the true length of wire that you're going to be working with. So you have to stroke out the 0.25mm wire to stop it tangling, and just put it through slowly. The minute you start working too quickly with this sort of wire, it'll tangle round and you'll get knots, and you have to then cut it and start with a fresh bit of wire. So just take it slowly, and also have peace of mind when you're working with wire like this. And don't worry, to put your worries away, because then it'll behave nicely.
We've been talking about mindfulness and about practicing mindfulness and how we can all do with doing that a little bit more, going to somewhere where you're doing something which focuses the mind, which relaxes you. And although I'm sure you do get frustrated with jewellery making sometimes, on the whole I'm sure it's a very, very relaxing.
The main pain I have perhaps is shoulders and this holding the wire so still for such a long time. And I'm finding I'm just starting doing exercise program and
so it's just about balance, isn't it?
You know who lovely Paula is helping me with it.
Oh, fantastic, really?
I've lost 14.5 kilograms.
Oh my gosh, that's
since
wonderful.
24th of November. And I've
Rachel,
got
that's amazing.
38 kilograms to lose. So to get down to healthy weight, because I was staring type 2 diabetes in the face, and I thought, well, I need to do something about it.
That is amazing that you've done that.
So much better.
Oh, how wonderful!
So that's the thing, and then that's actually enabled me to have more strength and
of course
more fitness and more oxygen in a way in my bloodstream.
Yes, absolutely,
is much better.
absolutely, yes.
So, and this then gives you the ability then to create and have peace of mind with this. So
Yes.
what I've done,
Wonderful.
going back to this, is I've done two wraps round, and this is already starting to attach, so I'm not have to worry about it. Just you have to hold it onto it for the first few wraps. Then we're going to add some spring green colours in. So you can see the little side curls of the lower petal are acting as details inside these little flattened snowdrop sides. And then I'm going to add in one of the 4mm Varicites, which are beautiful. And I'm going to start building up the snowflake pattern. And there are different species, but I sort of looked online and looked at the different patterns.
Species?
Yeah, so they're all just like anything. There's lots of little different species of them.
Is it called the outer and inner perianth segments?
Ooh. Well, I hope so, because that sounds fabulous.
Oh yes, look, there's loads of different varieties. Look at these different varieties of snowdrops.
I looked at all those and then asked for some different colours of, I said peridots and emerald greens and all the greens that you need. They're there for the making snowdrops.
Yeah, beautiful.
I've done a crisscross wrap to add in this bead, by the way. One wire passed through one side, one through the other. And because this Varicite has all sorts of textures, I've used quite a plain one for this one, but you can pick one with lovely texture in it to add in. And there's all different ones all the way through the strands. So when you make up your snowdrops, each one of them will be a little bit different, which is lovely. So what I did do actually, which I forgot to do on the other side, is you start to catch the little loop, the side loop of this other frame in. So it really starts to bring it in so it's all cinching together. I might just talk through the next bit of detail and just work up to the next bit, because all of this is just adding in this beads in crisscross wrap. So I'm just going to work up here. Can you see here I added in the 4mm Varicite and then worked up either side and added in 2 pale grains with the crisscross.
Yes.
And then finally a beautiful iridescent darker,
the emerald lined ones.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's got this just shine to it. I'm going to pretend I've done that, okay? And then go up to the top here, which is awful, but it just shows you what I just want to show you
that's
the
fine.
next
It's
stage.
good to get that.
And it's just the idea. So what you do is you pretend you get up to here, and then what you need to do is add in a pale grain on either side at the top of the petal. And if you're working with woven ones, you'll just have to work through the weave on either side and just catch some wire. You may not have to be as detailed at the back of the flower. You don't have to be just working up, adding in the beads, but and you can catch into the weave. There we are. So I've added in that. I did pass the bead twice through. The wire twice through the bead.
Wonderful.
The real thing, but
that's great.
I don't have time today to do that. So make sure you do. Because 0.25 just needs that extra bit of strength. So it's got the wonderful fineness of the weave, but it's also just sometimes needs a bit of extra strength. So for weaving it, the fine weave, it's beautiful, and for lightness of the jewellery, and just add in a bit of strength. So pull the top of the petal, the base of the petal, quite tightly in with these weaves, and then weave up, wrap up either side, and you can add in beads. with more crisscross straps. So we're just going to go straight really to tell you about, talk through the neck. So next stage, I don't have to sort of show it being happening. So I'm just going to wrap up this side, and you're ready to add in more beads with the crisscross strap. So going back to the finished one, you can see what I've done. So I've basically, it's just the same thing. So I've gone in and added a big bead, and I tried to pass the wire once more, so at least 3 passes of the wire
wonderful.
through.
Okay.
And wrap up, and added lots of little beads up to the top, and then you've got a component ready to add in. So we've done these side components, which I've just linked with 5 or 6 millimeters ED, which is the external diameter. So I made up a 4 millimeter mandrel with 1 millimeter wire, and linked triples to stop them rotating. And these, you need to study the finished picture, which is on Facebook.
Yes.
To see the supporting links, which I've done here, to stop everything collapsing together. I'll bring it up to the camera, Michael, my darling, and then you can see how these links stop the whole thing collapsing.
Of course they do,
and
yes.
you could have them coming together looking quite pretty, but what you want to do is having them separate. And these supporting jump rings in the middle will help to do that, so they're part of the structure. But you can also then add in detail by putting a dangle there.
What we're going to do as well, we're going to make sure that we get some really lovely close-up photographs of the jewellery to show how it's all constructed, because that is amazing stuff, isn't it?
In those
wow.
simple, repetitive components, you can make up the necklace. That's the nice thing, is that you just
nice that you've done them in twos, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see? There. That's
Thank you so much, Rachel. Fantastic. I've had lots and lots of people texting in today and saying how much they love your jewellery and what you've done with the kits. Amazing, which is great. Let's do this peacock feather collection booklet. We've got so much to cram in between now and the end of the hour. Oh my gosh. You can tell that even though Rachel really is a wire worker, her seed bead work is also incredibly impressive as well.
To make it.
So your booklet here is all about this design, which Rachel's very kindly brought in to show us as well, which is great. Inside the booklet, it goes through a list of ingredients that you're going to need, and then it's broken down into these really manageable sections. You've got measurements on here so you know exactly what you're doing. You've got the templates as well, and step-by-step instructions, and instructions which are explained in a very, very easy way. So step 11, make a further bend in each wire tail using chain nose pliers, using the template in a 10A as a guide, which is fantastic. You've got lots and lots of photographs here, far closer, can I say as well. I mean, the DVDs that we do are wonderful, but far closer than we can get, and obviously stiller because they're photographs, than pretty much any of the footage that we will be able to bring you on a DVD. So it's very, very detailed. We're very close up. Can I say as well, if you're struggling with anything from this design or from any of the designs inspired by Rachel, then please do go to her Facebook page and get in touch with Rachel, because you will
design Rachel Norris, and I'm always happy to help. Always. Yeah.
Fantastic. So we've got here brooches. The brooch. We've got the beautiful earrings. We've got the necklace. We've got this gorgeous motif necklace as well. The booklet itself, absolutely fantastic. So much information there. Your price point today, absolutely wonderful. Look, all these templates. They're incredible.
I go through how to make the big feather, which you can make as a brooch, and there's a brooch pin instructions. There's how to make jump rings. There's how to make clasps.
That's fantastic.
There's even how to make the seed bead collar.
Wonderful. That's
basically
nice.
You can make all the components and the ends and everything. So, and it's a combination. There is wire work and seed beads involved in that collar, for example. So it shows you how to create the structure. And
that's fantastic.
So I just didn't want to abandon you at any stage. So everything is there. So you've got
even a clasp, an S-shaped clasp. You've got the all sorts of extras on here, which I wouldn't normally expect to get. Look, here's the seed bead collar as well. Lots of people coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. At $7.95, fantastic.
And I think I'm I've made one of those on going on a plane because that's the only thing I could take on a plane was to make.
Yes, I don't. Yes, I can imagine.
Feed bit. So.
Yes, no metal at all. We've got shells and roses. Did you say, Liam?
You've got to give me a little bit of what I'll do.
No, you go for it, lovely. If I move this, and then I can show the DVD. So, Shells and Roses DVD. So, this is wonderful. This is one of our DVDs that we do with booklets. Now, inside the booklet, you've got some fantastic tutorial information in here. Now, what this is using is the sterling silver sheet that we do. Which is fantastic. So on the DVD, you've got the introduction, the fuchsia earrings, the scallop shell pendant and earrings, and the rose necklace as well. Now let me show you the kind of designs we're looking at here. Oh my gosh, isn't that beautiful?
So one of them is made with aluminium, an aluminium piece, and one's made with silver. So you can tell that's the aluminium because I want to see how to make it. But so you can make them with copper, you can make them with aluminium sheets, you can make them up with. This is the copper version, for example.
Oh, how lovely! Look at this.
Where's the other? I had the other one with the roses.
Isn't that beautiful?
There we are.
So you've got the copper version, the aluminium and the silver versions here. They look so different, don't they, depending on the metals and the colourways you go for.
Yes.
So you've got a DVD and you've got a booklet here, which is absolutely fantastic.
There's the roses one. So you've got little silver
beautiful.
Roses all made
gorgeous.
Up,
so. £9.95 for the DVD and booklet. So isn't that beautiful? Absolutely exquisite designs. So £9.95, which is absolutely fantastic. And again, you've got all the measurements in here. You've got the DVD, you've got the booklet. It's almost like a 2-for-1 price. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? So your DVD, your booklet, absolutely wonderful. Well done. Lots of people with these in baskets. Well done, everybody. Please, please, please check out when you can. That's great to see. Well done, everybody. Before we do the next one, what we're going to do is we're going to quickly do a copper sheet, which of course would go beautifully with this DVD because of course I've got this design here, which is made from the copper. Now of course you can keep the copper really nice and shiny if you want to. You can patina it. It will patina over time. This is really, really gorgeous stuff. This is a 4x4 inch copper sheet you're going to be getting here. Now you've got the opportunity to get a couple of really lovely designs out of this. So whether it's going to be a bangle, whether it's going to be a ring, I've got a couple of copper rings made with this kind of sheet. Whether you're going to be doing some fold forming, whether you're going to be using your saw, whether you're going to be doing some punching and making your own dies. It's £8.95 for your copper sheet. It's absolutely
that's the perfect copper sheet for that, making those up. So
really?
Yes, because it's easily, you can actually fold it just with your pliers. So
yes,
I'll show
wonderful.
You don't even have to heat it, and that's why I show in the actual booklet is how to actually form the shell just with your pliers. Some
of the copper sheets that we do are, although they're wonderful, they're much thicker than this.
Yes,
and you need to heat it up a little bit, as Rachel's quite rightly saying, to get that shape on it. The glory of this, here we go. So you've got your scallop shell. Here we go. Here it is with the copper design. Look, you literally simply sketch your design onto the copper sheet. Look at this, isn't this great? And this is how to use a sheet almost exactly the same as this to make your roses, to make your lovely scallop designs. It's really fantastic, isn't it? Beautiful, and that's yours today for £8.95. Fantastic. Let's do the Angels and Ballerinas DVD. Let's put you there, my love. Okay. Okay, so the Angels and Ballerinas DVD. Oh, so sweet.
Angels. I don't really have anything to display.
Oh my gosh.
They're just like little hangy things.
Presumably you can use your copper sheet again with this.
Those, if that's all right, Carol.
Yeah, of course, no probs.
The two angels and then the ballerinas on the bust.
So I've got a couple of angels here. These are lovely to make for somebody maybe who has not had the best 12 months, or you want to kind of let them know that you're there to look after them, that you're there for them. Really beautiful design. Look at these two. Aren't they gorgeous? just shy of 1,000 of this DVD and booklet have sold. If I just pop these two lovely ladies down.
It's just so many techniques in there because there's...
Yes, I can imagine.
There's obviously you're shaping and cutting the metal.
Yes, of course.
And it's following on from the shells and roses as well, but this is standalone as well. And you're piercing holes in there to wrap wire through and also put a gemstone setting in it. You can see you've got a gemstone setting in there with a prong setting. Made from wire, and then you're also doing some shaping of there's a flat angel, you see that one's quite flat, and then you're doing some shaping to show the curves you can create.
Can I just say as well, these aren't kind of flimsy little kind of bits of paper which you're going to be getting in your booklet. This is a 51-page instruction manual that you are getting here. This isn't kind of done on 2 or 3 pages. This is something Rachel's put huge amounts of time into. 51 pages of tuition and inspiration in this booklet, plus you're getting an hour-long DVD as well. Cutting and drilling, framework, embellishing, finishing touches, templating, cutting, framework and assembly, and a 51-page booklet for $9.95. Honestly, it's amazing. And these are the kind of techniques which you will learn and you will be able to use across dozens and dozens and dozens of different designs, which is absolutely fantastic. So well done. That's your Angels and Ballerinas, beautiful ballerina, DVD and booklet. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Let's do the crystal wirework angel next. Let me pass these over to Rachel just so we know where we are with these.
Which one's next. I think we'll get there.
Trying to preempt. Oh my gosh.
And then
Here, I'll give you these. Here we go. So this is our next one. Oh! Oh! Look at this. This is again a DVD. Because this time with a 79-page booklet going through this one.
Yes, because there's so much in this one. There is not just that ornate angel. There's very simple angels as well. So which I haven't even managed to get out yet. So there's a simple angel there, Carol, and there's a necklace which is very simple as well. So there's all stages of formation.
So very, very embellished, and then a much
really
simpler version.
Ones you can hang on the tree, and there's ones that you can hang around your neck, which are very much simpler.
Look at these
like
designs.
So
lovely.
You can go from the very simple frames up to very ornate frames.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Look at the difference in these designs.
They're all in different colourways. You can see that you can form them in copper, silver, gold. There's even going down to earrings, which I haven't got out yet, but here's the little earrings as well.
Oh, look, little earrings.
That's the earrings. They'll put the earrings out in a moment. That's a Christmas tree decoration.
There we go. Yeah, Christmas tree decoration here.
And
so sweet.
All in different colourways. So you can see that at different levels, different sizes. They're all
there. How lovely.
So that's that one. So it starts off with a simple frame.
Yeah.
And then what you do then is you build yourself up to the ornate one, because some people, I did the silver sheet one, and then some people asked, can I just have a wirework one?
Just a frame,
and
yes.
Then so that's what I did. So there's a lot of angels in my booklets, but to be honest, you can never have too many angels.
Exactly, yes.
So this one in different colourways and different sparkles.
Of course.
For the tree. I made one for my sister's 50th birthday in sterling silver.
You are sweet. So this is this DVD and 79-page booklet has only ever sold at $12.95. Today we're going to do something really special with this. We're going to take the price point down for you today. The normal price point, absolutely amazing. The Jewellery Maker price point for this, we're taking it down even lower. Today, $9.95. It's yours. Absolutely fantastic.
So you've got the visual learning, and you've got the real zooming in bits.
See, look how close we are here.
Yeah, so you can see exactly where I place every single wire, and I didn't want to abandon you at any stage. I never want to. you think, oh, you get to an instructor, you go, what do I do? I don't know. I try never to do that. You're literally guided through everything.
See, and this is what's so wonderful, because I think with some of these designs which are more intricate than others, you want to know exactly what you're doing. You're more than happy to kind of have a go and to really embrace it, but you want to know what you're doing. You wouldn't look in a recipe book and feel comfortable, you know, if you had a recipe which just said, get your ingredients, measure them out and mix them together and make your cake. I mean, that's just rubbish.
And you don't know what order to do.
You don't know what the ingredients are, you don't know how much you need, you don't know how to mix it. Are you going to mix it, are you going to cream it, are you whisking it, are you beating it? All these kind of things which are really important. And in these booklets and on the DVD, we go into all of those details. We're able to get, as Rachel says, much closer with these photographs than we can with any of our cameras, just purely because it's a still photograph. Lots of people checking out. I'm not surprised at £9.95. That's absolutely wonderful. Well done, everybody. Good. Gorgeous. Let's do the last one on statement jewellery.
Right, I'm just going to get the bombards, so bear with me.
So what we'll do, no, don't worry, honestly, it's fine.
I've got to confess, I took it apart and used it in a different piece. So
Rachel, how dare you?
Don't be angry with me. But
how can I ever get angry with you,
I used it in a collar statement.
Livid. Yeah, sorry about the rather chaotic appearance of the set right now.
So the lower part of this necklace is what I used in the DVD, but the rest of it isn't. So please forgive me, I was a naughty girl and did some recycling.
That is not naughty, Rachel. That just shows us what kind of a designer you are. That is amazing. So we're focusing mainly on the lower part of this necklace, but I can't stop looking at that as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. So statement jewellery, about making, obviously, a statement. We've got various different... Oh, we've got 2-disc DVD here.
Yes.
You've got Cleopatra necklace, fleur-de-lis necklace, Fibonacci spiral, vintage floral necklace, a Balinese necklace. You've got 2 different demos on each one of these designs.
I mean, actually, there are 5 big necklaces when you actually think about it, and each one of them goes up in complexity. So the first one, Carol, is that one.
Yeah.
There, and again, remember, the colourways are endless. You can use
endless.
Any colourway, any wire, anything at all to make this necklace up with. And so that's the beginner one, if you see what I mean.
Your Cleopatra necklace, which is this one. And as Rachel quite rightly says, they go up in
complexity.
Thank you, complexity.
And, yes.
So you've got your Cleopatra necklace. Second one is you've got the fleur-de-lis.
Which is the recycled one.
Which is the recycled one.
Sorry.
See, recycled makes it sound like it's going to be of a lesser quality. No, that is amazing.
Put that in place, and then you can do something more right at the top. And then
it's gorgeous.
That's from a Marilyn Monroe show I did.
I was going to say, where did you display it, or where did you wear it? The Fibonacci spiral necklace, gorgeous.
Which is a really,
thank you,
really
lovely.
good way of using coin beads, because sometimes I think, what do I do? They're going to flap around and all that.
Oh, good.
And it's a really good way of setting coin beads so that they sit flat, and you've got lovely details. So I just wanted to show you how to use those.
And the vintage floral necklace,
that's over there,
which is this one here.
Edwardian feel to
yes,
that
it is very much so, isn't it? With those little components, those little capsules.
And the last one
is the Balinese garden necklace. It's got this really, oh my word, that's gorgeous.
So that's that one. So yeah.
So you've got very, very different...
that's got pear-shaped stones in it. So what pear-shaped beads. So I'm trying to use a variety of fairly standard beads, but I'm showing you how to use them in different ways, and with adding in layers of beads and different weaves and things like that. So you're basically making progress as you go through each design.
So there's 5 different designs on here. You've got 2 demos on for each design, giving you 2 DVDs and your booklet.
Yes.
For just $14.95. That is a bargain. I mean, I don't even want to think about how many workshops worth of tutorial there is. Each one of these designs could be a workshop on its own.
Or a booklet on its own.
Or a booklet on its own, you're absolutely right. Goodness me, I don't know about you, Rachel, I'm absolutely exhausted after all that.
It's a few years' worth, all in
It's amazing. Years and years worth of work. Please keep having a look back on our website, see what you can get hold of. We've got a few of the kit left, a few of these DVDs left. Please check out. Don't go anywhere. Lapis Lazuli coming up after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Right, this I've got favourite gemstones, as I think everybody does. I know we probably shouldn't have favourites, and I understand that you know, there's lots of people out there that kind of maybe think that we should love all gemstones, and I really do. However, I do have my favourites. So I'm just moving my nuts. I do have. Excuse me. I do have certain favourite gemstones. My favourite gemstones are kyanite, emerald, and this gemstone here. I cannot get enough of it. I feel so strongly about this gemstone. I get so passionate about this incredible gem. I love where it's from. I love its history. I love where we get our lapis from. It's such an important location historically. It is astonishing. This is lapis lazuli. Unfortunately, I've only got 120. Oh my word, will you look at that? It's astonishing. We're going to give you a 60-second clock, A, because we've only got 120, and B, because the price is so unbelievably low. It really, 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 really is. 10 carats of lapis lazuli in micro-faceted 2mm rounds. Let's give you your 60-second clock. Come on, Paul, hit it. Now, it was a few weeks ago when myself and Liam launched an amazing strand, the only strand we've ever done of AA quality lapis lazuli. It was absolutely astonishing, and I have to say this incredible strand reminds me very, very much of that incredible quality strand. 2mm rounds of genuine lapis lazuli, all the way from Saraseng in Afghanistan. You've got the most beautiful colour, the most incredible size. Having looked at a plethora of Rachel's incredible designs today, and we've just been looking at some on the break as well, some absolutely wonderful designs. These very much will fit as those little added extra beads that she adds into her pieces on top of a weave, just to kind of give you that lovely embellished feeling. Now, what you're looking at here is 10 carats of micro-faceted lapis lazuli. It's absolutely stunning, I know. Already loads of people coming through to get this. This is all the way from Afghanistan. Now, this is completely natural lapis lazuli. Lapis is made up of 3 separate gemstones, and where we get this from in Afghanistan, it is the best location worldwide to get your lapis from. A, because it's been mined there for over 7,000 years. B, it is the original location for lapis lazuli mining. But C, gorgeous lapis lazuli from Afghanistan, from Saraseng, gives you the perfect balance of calcite, azurite and pyrite. Those are the three kind of components which make up this incredible gemstone. If you have too much calcite, it looks too sodalite and there are too many white wisps that go through it. If there's too much pyrite, it becomes quite a grey gemstone. And if there's too much azurite, then it just becomes a solid cobalt blue gemstone. There needs to be that perfect balance, and Saracen gives you that perfect balance unlike anywhere else in the world. It's exquisitely beautiful and still mined today using very basic, very, very simple mining techniques. And the reason for that is to get to the mine is a 2-day trek from the nearest form of civilization. You cannot get there by vehicle. You can't get big heavy machinery there because the tracks and the paths are so bad. And it's such an isolated region of the country. This incredible gemstone during the 14th, 15th century was shipped, well, when I say shipped, it was transported from Afghanistan all the way to Europe, to Italy, to France, and it was ground down and made into the most expensive pigment pretty much of all time proportionally. An amazing pigment called ultramarine, which means beyond the sea. And it went towards a pigment that was used in oil paintings, that was used to paint the Sistine Chapel, that was used to dye fabrics. Almost all of the religious frescoes that you will see of the period, if there are blues in there, it will almost definitely be lapis lazuli ultramarine that is used. Also, it's a pigment that doesn't fade. Loads of people checking out, loads of interest at $24.95. We're going a lot lower. When I say a lot lower, this is, I don't want to say this is a Steve Super Saver deal, but you know what? It is pretty amazing. It is a star buy. It is absolutely superb. We did have 120 available. I've got way less than 100 left now. We've got $24.95 as it stands at the minute. Do you know what, Liam? Do you know what this is? It's a Steve Super Saver deal, isn't it? Come on, gang. Here we go. Not only a star buy, but a Steve Super Saver deal. Here we go, all the way down today. 10 carats, brand new lapis lazuli. There's no way we should be doing this price. £12.95. Oh my word. If you spend over £40 today, you get a free gift as well, which is absolutely amazing. You don't have to be a new customer to do that. You can be someone who shops with us every day. It's going to Berkshire, West Lothian, Bedfordshire, Bristol, Lincolnshire, Greater London, Surrey, Kent, Ayrshire, Swansea, Lincolnshire, West Midlands, West Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, Essex, Somerset, Suffolk, West Midlands, Essex. It's going to Nottinghamshire, West Sussex, well done to you as well, West Yorkshire, Berkshire, well done. It's going all over the country. You're doing such a great job today. £12.95. Why is it a Steve Super Saver deal today? Because £12.95. Is it your price, Michael? Is it your price today?
It's not your price today, Carol.
It's not your
not
price
on your
today.
Nelly.
Not on your Nelly or anyone else's. Absolutely fantastic. We are at £12.95. Guess what's going to happen? We're taking it lower. Absolutely amazing. We are taking it lower. Yeah, we're going under £10 today. This is going to be one of the only times you ever see this strand. This should not be £8.95. You know and I know. No way should that be £8.95. It's going all over the country. Buckinghamshire, West Sussex, West Midlands. It's going to Manchester, Lancashire. Well done. There's so many people coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Over half the quantity's gone. That's great to see. Well done. We've only just got to our final price point of just £8.95. And please do multi-buy. It's simple to do that. Either just alter the quantity you check out on your baskets on our web or on the app, or when you speak to our call centre team, just say, hey there, if the quantity is there, please, can I have 3, 4, 5 of these? And if the quantity is there, absolutely we can do that for you today. You will get a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, you're going to get this. When you come through and get this, you're going to pay your P&P for $3.95, and you'll also get 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Loads and loads of people still coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. Lots of multi-bidders. $8.95 for micro-faceted lapis lazuli. You think it would go very well with the deal of the day, Paul? I think Paolo's absolutely right. With the amazing deal of the day today, the gorgeous Aquamarine. Yes. Look at those beauties together. At £8.95, you can absolutely count on a strand like this. I have to say, Rachel, looking at some of your incredible designs and seeing how you use the odd little kind of seed beads as an accent, I can absolutely imagine this lapis being used in some of your designs, can't you?
I think so. I mean, I would quite happily have used it in this
in your elephant design.
I've got a different one here you can see, but like that.
Oh my gosh, yes. Let's have a look.
I've written this one up, everybody.
Can you imagine the lapis being used in this design here? Oh my word. Whoop. Yes, yes, yes. Incredible. That lapis would be so at home in there, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
It would just look absolutely beautiful.
With turquoise and lapis lazuli, so I definitely will be putting it in there. Yeah.
Oh, how gorgeous. Well done. It's really, really, really over allocated. Well done, everybody. Keep coming through for that. That's gorgeous. Let's move on. So we're starting off with... Oh, they're on here, aren't they? Here we go. So we're starting off with this bundle here. Perfect 4mm rounds of Varicite. Now we've seen Rachel use the Varicite in her first kit today. I've got 4mm rounds of Varicite here. Really, really lovely strands. 3 strands in total. Move this over to the side actually so you can see there's definite blue. You've got your gorgeous greeny emerald colours there and your beautiful purples as well. These colours go very well together. If you wanted to do, you know, bubble style jewellery, if you wanted to twist these together, they'd work very, very well together already. But by all means, use them separately, make lovely stacker bracelets, make little stretchies with them. Entirely up to you. Don't forget, we are, most of us are on half term next week. So we've got half term for most kids next week, so yeah, please do add these onto your order to maybe make some lovely half term jewellery. Why not? £11.95 is your price point for all 3 strands. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Each one of these strands working out at £3.98 each. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Angela coming through, collectors coming through. That's great to see. Well done. We've got Crackle Quartz coming up next. Little run of bundles here. Evelyn, well done. She was well. 6 mils of crackled quartz now. Michael, have we got time for this bundle?
Well, it's in the schedule. It's 10:14, so the answer is yes, Karen.
No, Michael. It's quartz. Do you know what? If you're not going to play... Thank you, Rachel. See, Rachel knows. Right. Michael, it's your last chance now, love. Do we have time for this?
Of course we can, Carol.
Yeah, of course. Do we have time for this? Of course we can. That's not really... Of course we do, I think, is the... Oh, do you know what? It just fell apart at the last minute. Never mind. Just get out. No, I'm joking, Michael. We need you. We love you. Here we go. Double trouble deal for your crackled quartz. These are pumpkin cut. So they're slightly... although they're rounded, you get, you know, like a beach ball with the segments, yeah. And then they're faceted around the gem as well, so you get the faceting going down and the faceting going around the circumference of the gem as well.
And you've got crackers inside the light play.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It would be beautiful in sunlight.
Yeah, totally.
Yes.
When you have a gem like quartz and you heat it up to a very high temperature. Plunge it into a very, very ice cold solution, and then it has this gorgeous crackle within the gemstone. Sorry, Liam's talking about Toblerones and chocolate oranges. Sorry, you've totally distracted me there, Liam. That's enough now. For wedding jewellery, I'm saying to go with the deal of the day. He was likening these to a Toblerone, and I thought, first of all, they're not pyramidular. Like a chocolate orange when you nibble the outside. Michael, stop smelling the biscuits.
Central core.
Thank you, yes. Yes. Isn't it just that kind of little peg, a little peg of chocolate, solid chocolate orange.
A volcanic plug of chocolate.
I know exactly what you mean, yes. A little peg of chocolate that you get in the centre of the chocolate orange.
Oh, yeah.
Dendrite agate, this is an amazing little bundle. Stop smelling the biscuits, Michael. Michael's on a health kick, so he can smell the biscuits. He just can't taste them. No licking them either, thank you. Sicilian lemon and white chocolate cookies that Rachel Norris brought in. I've had one, believe you and I. They're really good. No, Michael's not going to have one, he's just sniffing them. Double trouble dendrite agate. Now, the inclusions you get, the dendritic inclusions you get with your dendrite agate are absolutely amazing. It's unlike any other gemstone. They're like little fern inclusions that you get running through here. I like the fact that you've got this mix of translucent and opaque gemstones as well. They're lovely, aren't they, Rachel?
The thing is, the nice thing is, they're so different, and you've got that. It's so interesting. And you could look at that strand for hours and hours and hours.
You
and
really could.
Just lose yourself in every single beautiful little bead has that beauty. Oh my goodness!
I know we've been looking at some of your
completely monochrome. They've
yes,
got
exactly.
The colours coming through.
Yes, they've got different tones coming
it's
through.
Not stark. It's
Absolutely. There's softness to it as well. Your web price is $39.90. Forget that. Just forget that price. We're going to take this all the way down. There's 2 strands here. How about we take these down below £6 a strand? Let's just do it. Come on, let's do it. Now, we've been looking at some of your little wire work animals in the last hour. We've seen a lovely monkey, and we saw a lovely squirrel, and we saw a lovely froggy. I'm thinking what animals this would be. I mean, this could be a zebra. It could be a snow leopard.
Zebra, snake.
Maybe an owl? Some kind of an owl?
An owl would be beautiful for its plumage. And
yes.
It would be perfect.
Oh, an Arctic fox, Paul's saying as well. A lovely snow leopard. Ooh. £11 for your double trouble deal today. Well done, everybody. Erica, Maggie, Collector, Tracy. It's just got such versatility. As Rachel quite rightly says, it's not a stark monochrome. You've got those slightly kind of more stony colours and the blues coming out of some of the translucent ones. It's really lovely. Nita, well done to you, my lovelies. Please check out. You know this price is highly unusual for dendrite agate. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. We've got some blue tiger's eye now. For making your blue tigers.
They also like porcelain, don't they? It's lovely when they've got also that porcelain
yes.
as well. They've got that difference to them there.
Yes, absolutely. This tiger's eye is gorgeous. It's like a midnight blue, and you really see the chatoyancy as you turn the gems.
I haven't seen ones like this for ages.
They're really, really lovely. They're so. Oh, look at that. Chatoyancy is amazing on these. They are definitely blue. You know how sometimes when you look at a crow, and a crow looks blue, but it also looks, it's black, but it's blue. Yeah, like a petrol-y kind of colour.
Alison said the lovely thing, and I can't remember the author who said that she had a character who was a witch, and she didn't want to wear black, but she wore midnight blue. And that's what Alison said the other day to perfectly sum up kyanite. I mean, maybe she was with you. Do you remember that?
No.
And maybe that's the deepness of the blue.
Yes.
Would sum up that as a midnight blue, isn't
yes,
it? And
absolutely.
So you can wear it with a dark navy dress out, where you might not be able to wear it with a black dress.
Yes, exactly.
So it'd be perfect for that.
Isn't that interesting? I don't tend to wear a huge amount of black because I do find it a little bit stark, but that midnight blue, and it is this really, very specific tone that you get. A bit like our Kanchanaburi sapphire sometimes. It's a midnight blue. $12.95 for both these strands. That's a brilliant deal. And just to illustrate that gorgeous chatoyancy, I mean, any kind of design where these are going to be able to turn, it comes alive. It's absolutely beautiful. $12.95. Well done to you, my lovelies. Helen, Julie, Claire, well done. More people coming through. Okay, I've got some beautiful micro-faceted. Oh, look at this. White opal, micro-faceted. I don't think I've ever seen micro-faceted white opal. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a strand of white opal in this size before. Occasionally in nuggets and chips. And we don't get many white gemstones. Many white gemstones are dyed white. This is a really, really lovely, pure, solid white strand. These are gorgeously faceted, again with something like today's beautiful deal of the day, to put it with the gorgeous aqua, or if you wanted to bring it with the...
It's actually having that degree.
I really hate that noise. Makes me tense.
It's just a bit Star Trek alarm, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Totally is. We're at $34.95. Seriously? Okay. Right. Oh my word. Here it is with the Dendrite. It's going under a £10 note today. Yes. White opal, yours today for £9.62. Oh yes, absolutely wonderful. I've got 112 of these available. They are going. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. £9.62. Just thinking back as well to Rachel's beautiful 9 o'clock kit with the beautiful snowdrop designs in there. These, of course, would work beautifully, wouldn't they?
I'd put them in the petals and
oh
they'd go
yes,
straight in there. And the glitter you get from them. How often do you get faceted opal that has that glitter?
Yes, exactly.
Them?
Yes.
And the work to have actually cut the opal.
It's unusual. I've never seen a strand of micro-faceted opal. Opal, if it is faceted, they're quite large facets that you get with an opal because it is inherently quite a delicate gemstone. So
if you want to create gemstone seed bead designs.
Oh, 100%.
Put those in there, can't
yes. And to be able to bring you a white gemstone micro-faceted seed bead is highly unusual. Loads of people coming through, lots of multi-bidders. That's great. Well done, everybody. It's going to Carol, Collector, Claire, Evelyn, Ray, Erica, Linda, Davinia, Tracy, Alison, Jane, Wendy, Mikey B, Collector Marie. Well done, everyone. Carol, well done to you, my lovely. Fantastic. £9.62. Half the quantities already gone. That's great to see. Well done, everybody. Really unusual to see a strand of micro-faceted opal. And as Rachel quite rightly says, you know, the level of sparkle and scintillation and luster you get from a micro-faceted gemstone is amazing. When it's a white opal, it's even greater because, of course, it's a fairly translucent to opaque gemstone, so you see that reflection of light even more. Gorgeous. Well done. That is pretty much gone. What is it? 17, did you say? Oh my word. I've got 5 of this strand. These are absolutely gorgeous. Is this the right strand, Liam? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a lovely shape, isn't it? They're described as saucers. I'd say, yeah, saucers to bicones, maybe. They are... Oh, wow, look at that. Tassel. Why is there only 5 left, Liam? Should be $32.95, right? You took it to what? Oh, my word. I can imagine these being used in a guru, in a Mana necklace as the guru beads, maybe as your marker beads. They're so tactile, aren't they?
Tassel drop, and
yes.
Again, you've got the smaller ones for earrings, which with tassels underneath, of chain with tiny little stones underneath.
Oh, they'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they're really unusual, and there's nothing that makes you think more about what to make with an unusual stone like that. And I think it's quite nice to have that in a drop with a tassel. You can put a round in there, but having that will add so much more interest. Definitely. To what you're making. It's much more of a design, isn't it, that you get with a bead of this kind of size and shape. And as Rachel says, because of course you've got the slightly smaller ones, if you want to have a larger one in the middle of a necklace and then smaller ones in earrings, I mean, look at that, they make the most incredible earrings. 5 left, Angela, Janet, Margaret, Carol. I've got 1 left. Well done. Who's going to get it? Right. Elongated faceted pairs of lab. Now, Labradorite's one of your favourite gemstones, isn't it, Rachel? It's one of your faves. Yes. Is it all of this incredible colour? Oh, yes. Like that, yes. That's got all the colours. Yes, it really does. That's beautiful. Isn't it just? Beautiful. It's like sort of rock pools with mussels in, or oh yes, or in Cornwall, which yes, of course. And oh, the night sky just as the sun has just set. Mm-hmm. That's what Labradorite is. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. It's got the look of something magical, something mystical.
The colours that you're seeing are completely natural. They're naturally occurring within the Labradorite, and the labradorescence which you get from a faceted strand like this is absolutely off the scale. Now, would you believe it? This strand today, under £20. I think that's brilliant. 2 left. I've got Ingrid Lynn or Collector in Lancashire. I've got 2 left. That's it.
That's all those cabochons that you can use. I mean, they're all, you can use them as cabochons, you can use them as necklace. But
of course you can, yes.
You can make a single piece out of each of one of those. That's massively good value. Oh,
that's
beautiful.
Basically sold out. I might have 1 left. Well done. Larimar. We've had a wonderful selection of Larimar over the last few months, really since kind of last autumn on Jewellery Maker. Most of those Larimars, although beautiful, they're cabochons. Which I think for some people, especially if you're newer to jewellery making, it can be a little bit daunting when you get a cabochon. You know, what am I going to do with it? You don't have to do anything with it, obviously, but if you want to make jewellery with it, it takes a little bit more thinking. This is a strand of faceted rondelles. These are drilled. These are ready to use. Absolutely gorgeous. There is, oh wow, this looks like where it's from again, much like that gorgeous mukai earlier on. You've got something here which looks like where it's from, the Dominican Republic. One of the most relaxing gemstones I think we can bring to air. It just has that beautiful Caribbean sunshine and beautiful swimming. Oh, the Maldives, Paul's saying. Oh, the Maldives. Can you imagine that? Oh my word, Collector, Margaret, loads of you there, £29.95. Oh, that is summer holiday, that's winter sun, that is, oh, warmer climates. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. Beautiful colour. I'm going to have people missing out. Olwyn, Angela, Collector, someone's got to get these last couple of strands. Once it's gone, it looks amazing against that aquamarine, doesn't it? Can you see the aquamarine in the corner? Look at it with the deal of the day.
Lovely contrast.
Look at that, beautiful. £29.95. It is a beach bracelet, isn't it? You're absolutely right, Paul. Maybe you could rosary link it. Gorgeous. I can imagine you using this in some of your designs again, Rachel, to get a specific theme, to get a specific kind of design over it. It's a very specific blue, isn't it?
It's lovely, and I almost want to put wooden beads in there and have, you know, do one of Gemma Crow's fantastic wooden bead in between.
Gosh, yes.
That contrast of something very natural with even more, you know, with the wood as well, because the chocolate,
with something really rustic.
And the blues would go really well.
That you would wear that all summer, wouldn't you?
Yes,
really, genuinely would. Right, okay. 15. Yes. These are nice. These are lovely. Now, these are described as Labradorite olives. Ooh, that's a nice shape. Ooh, wow, what a gorgeous, gorgeous collection of gemstones you've got here. That's a lovely shape.
I mean, you can use them down the sides of necklaces where you've got you've got your pair dropped labradorites that you've just bought.
Yes.
These can come down the sides of the necklace, which is lovely. Or you can put them in the body of a dragonfly, body of a butterfly, like that. So all sorts of uses. Spacer beads. I'm trying to look for examples where you have a row of beads and you have these beads
bars.
coming. They could be bars between another row of design.
That's a nice idea,
well.
yes.
So there's all sorts of ways you could use them, and they're graduated, which would be quite nice in that sort of necklace.
Absolutely. Of course, graduating them round to the front if you wanted to. We don't do olive-shaped beads very often. It's kind of like a rice bead, but it's more rounded. It's got a fatter middle than a rice bead. So because we don't do these very often, shall we do it as a Steve Super Saver deal? Yes! Sorry, hello Adam. Gorgeous. There we go. So I was saying hello to Kerry for directing, because she never normally directs me. And but Adam, I see you occasionally. Yeah. So hello. I do care about you, Adam. It's lovely to see you, but it's very nice to hear Kerry in my ears. There she is.
You've always got to be nice to the cameraman.
Always. Well, yes. They can make your life a living hell. Right, let's take these down to a Steve Super Saver deal. Wow. That sounds like an amazing deal, Liam. Yes, let's go all the way down. Should we go under £10? Let's do it for Labradorite olives. I can probably count on one hand the amount of olive-shaped beads we've ever done. We've done them in Labradorite, obviously. I think we've done them in Amethyst. I can't think of really any more olive-shaped beads that we've done before. It's a really unusual shape that we're doing here. I think we need to do more of them. I think they're absolutely beautiful. You clearly love them as well. Collector Nita Leslie, another collector coming through. Great. And a load of labradorescence jumping out of these incredible beads as well. Gorgeous. Well done. Under £10 for you today. Beautiful opportunities. Just as simple pendants on their own, they're really lovely.
It's good because it's not grey, it's got that green to it, hasn't it?
Yes, it's got that kind of khaki green to it, hasn't it?
What a lovely base colour.
Yes, lovely. Very, very nice. Again, if you're not somebody who wears, who wants to wear grey or black, you know, a shade, a lovely colour to go for is a lovely kind of khaki green, because although it's dark and intense, it's a little bit lighter, a little bit more forgiving, I think, especially if you've got fair skin. That's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. £9.69. Gorgeous quality. Well done, Leslie, as well. Well done. Beautiful. Right. Deal of the day coming up in less than half. Where is this morning going? Aquamarine deal of the day. Oh, Liam, time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it, love? Yes! Look at this beautiful Aquamarine deal of the day today. Isn't it amazing?
Yes, it is.
Well, what do you think it is? Kerry, what did you think of it? You thought it was about... What did you think about Sky Blue Topaz? No, it's Aquamarine. I will not shut up. That is amazing. Gorgeous. Here we go. Amethyst. Rounds of amethyst. Amethyst, a very, very popular gemstone to go to kind of make jewellery with. People are attracted to purple. It's a universally loved colour. Seems to go with all precious metal colours as well. Whatever wire work, whatever wire you go with, purple. This shade of purple goes with it, and such a popular gem, isn't it? And it's another one of your favourites, isn't it?
Absolutely. Purple is just such a spiritual, energising.
Yes.
It's such a comfortable colour. It's just pleasurable to look at.
Yes.
Everybody likes purple, really. And as I say, I've shown you the elephant necklace, but those 6mm rounds would go very well sitting in there.
Of course.
You know, so yeah. So I would use those every single day in the piece of design.
It's one of those things, I think we've all got those kind of staples that we go for, and amethyst seems to be a member seems to be a really, really important member of your jewellery making stash. This has not been to air since 2017 with myself and producer Danny. Yes, he's visited half the world since then. Here we go. $3.95. Absolutely amazing. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Well done, Zanetta. Well done, collector. Well done to Annette. Got 2 of these. Julie, another collector. Well done.
Sorry about the crackling noise.
No, not at all. That's fine. Danny, Erica, David, Samina. Oh, look at this. She just literally produced this.
It's got 6mm faceted, but the rounds would go in really well.
Rachel's literally just rustled this up. It took her about 2 or 3 minutes to do it. Literally making jewellery in her sleep. That's amazing. You are so clever.
It's nice to be able to see from a strand what it turns into.
Absolutely.
And that's only,
it totally is.
6 of those stones you see that I've used.
From this, we're going straight into these bad boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? These are amazing. Amethyst faceted rectangles. I have 100 chances available. These are ridiculous. Liam has not shut up about these amethyst rectangles this morning, have you? He's gone on and on and on and on and on about the amethyst rectangles. What is it about these rectangles that you love so much, Liam? the price. He's not dilly-dallying around, it's the price. Because guess what, gang? It is a Steve's Super Saver deal. We've had so many texts in from people over the last few days. Please, can you turn that noise down? No, because in all honesty, it gets your attention. Whether you love it or hate it, it gets. Thank you, Kerry.
Nice.
Kerry's just reminding you of that lovely, tranquil, calming noise. Sounds like something's about to blow up, doesn't it? Oh, dear. Evacuate! Anyway, so we're at £7. £7 for amethyst faceted rectangles. Amazing. Jan, Margaret, Nita, Diana, Sue, well done. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, because it's a rectangular shaped bead, I mean, these, for me, these could be individual rings, couldn't
absolutely, because again, you've got the opaque stone. You don't have to worry so much about a drill hole, so it's versatile, so you can prong set it, shove it in a ring. It's perfect male, female designs.
It is, isn't it?
Cufflinks, you know, prong set it into cufflinks, and then if you're going to move into necklaces, then you can set, you have the choice of setting it lengthways or vertically
or horizontally. Yes, you're absolutely right. Oh my gosh,
that way or that way.
You should know that, Rachel.
I know I should. And so you've got that choice, and I love the faceted.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Surface. So you've got the interest as you move. No, it's lovely.
A lot of people loving this strand. What you've got as well is you've got the benefit of this rather lovely kind of chevron striation going through. Not all of them, but a lot of them have got these lovely kind of chevrons going through them. They're absolutely gorgeous. Some parts of the gemstone opaque, some parts beautiful and clear as well. Oh, there's loads of people coming through. I'm absolutely delighted for you. I genuinely am. What an amazing deal. As individuals, they're so beautiful. They've all got merits. Look at this one here. That would make a lovely, lovely ring. Wouldn't it? Such a lovely...
Because they'll sit nicely, get flat against the skin. They'll also be good bracelets as well, you know. So it's actually in all pieces of jewellery.
Definitely. They've got that interest. Okay. Oh my gosh, Zavarite. Oh wow, this with the amethyst actually amazing. I love Zavarite garnet. It's so green. To go with the beautiful 9 o'clock kit, 100%. Yes. Very, very, very rare variety of garnet here. Discovered in Zavar National Park in Kenya by Campbell Arbridge. Is one of the world's most famous gemologists of the 20th century. Sadly not with us any longer. 10 carats of your beautiful Zavarite garnet. Look at that.
It's intense, isn't it? Really
beautiful colour. And to think that that's natural. When they first discovered Zavarite garnet, they thought they'd discovered emerald. Obviously, you can understand why, because of the incredible intense pop of colour. Now, although these aren't your gemstone seed bead, you know, micro-faceted rounds, they still have a place in wire work for sure with your 0.25mm gauge wire.
Jan Dyer, say channel setting.
Yes,
she'd love to work with that.
Definitely.
For example, you know, so.
Yeah, Jan does love her channel setting, doesn't she? It's exactly the kind of strand that she'd do this with. Beautiful quality. Let's take that price point down. We're going under 20. Yeah, let's do this for genuine natural Zavarite garnet. Yeah, Liam literally is the plummet prince, the Viscount of value, the Duke of discount. Oh, I'm not saying that, love. No, you're definitely not the bad boy of Jahir. Oh, I've seen the video. I've seen all the videos of Liam. Liam hitting his head on the set. Liam falling over when you were doing the thing, catching the thing on your head. Oh no, I haven't seen the video of you being scared. I'd love to see that though. Are we going to get a chance to see that, Liam? Oh, you've actually got it? Oh, brilliant. I can't wait to see this. Right. Oh my, look at the size of these. Wow. No, that's Zavarite as well. These are big. 130 carats of Jasperite. Look at that. Wow. 130 carats of your Jasperite garnet. That is absolutely amazing. Look at the incredible colour. Bright emerald greens. Oh, wow. This is one of the biggest carat weight Jasperite garnet strands I've ever seen. It's absolutely gigantic, isn't it? They're huge pieces.
You could almost cut the strand up and sell little pieces off to collectors who wanted to collect it.
I think you're probably right. Yeah.
Because that's what you do. Or you could team it with lava rock, another really sort of kind of very organic, very porous, very structured, regular structured rock, and then you could have it as teamed up with that.
That's a lovely, lovely idea. I do like the idea of cutting the strand up and selling each one of the gems to collectors. I really do. Such a rare variety of garnet you're going to be getting here. Mary and Jerry, first one in. That's great to see. Well done. $14.95 for 130 carats of your Jasperite garnet. That's amazing. Completely natural as well. All the way from Kenya, which is exactly where it was discovered. It might even be from the Tsavo National Park. Gorgeous quality. Absolutely superb. Well done. Diana's just bought 2 of those. Wendy collected. Julie, Janice, Joe. Well done. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Adam, have you achieved anything before coming to work today? Have you achieved anything?
No.
Huh.
Should I?
No, I'm just saying, we were talking about what have you achieved today. Have you achieved anything else today other than coming to work, Kerry? I've achieved loads. Got both my kids ready for school, brushed their hair, helped them brush their teeth, started to empty the dishwasher, then realised the time and had to go. With my husband. I left them with my husband. I didn't just leave them. Hey? Well, I've achieved the cutlery tray, the cutlery basket of the dishwasher. They have to get up early to cook. No, they have to be at school for 8.
That's quite early, isn't it?
Get them there for 7:45. They're there. Yes, they got recorder practice before school. There's all sorts of stuff going on.
I broke my recorder on the back of the sofa once.
I hate the recorder.
I never confessed, and I said I'd lost it.
And actually thrown it. It's the
was
most
underneath the sofa.
hideous noise. There's nothing worse than the sound of a recorder. From a 4-year-old who's literally running around the house going, Mummy, listen to this.
But a spit.
They don't play anything, Liam. They just blow into a recorder. And the worst thing is they take the bottom off it. So it's just that short bit. It's the highest pitch noise. Makes your ears bleed. You're well within your rights to lose a recorder, I think. Yes, I have to pay for the recorder lesson. I think it's like £3 a lesson or something. Money well spent. She gets the recorder out and I'd say, don't even think about it. So she never practices it. Poor kid. She practices it.
So she'll never be in the Philharmonic, will she?
No, she's definitely not going to be in the Royal Philharmonic. I let her practice the piano. She plays the piano. She can practice that. She makes a nice noise with that. But recorders, dreadful. My mum learned the recorder when she was a child. My mum still plays the recorder. She's got like a little recorder group that she goes to. So it sounds beautiful, but every time my mum sees Hattie, she's like, oh, how are you getting on with the recorder? I'm like, shh, about the recorder. Don't encourage her. Light amethyst, faceted nuggets. Oh, dear me. 21.95 is your shoulda, woulda, coulda. These are big. This could be the body of something beautiful.
Sorry, weeping.
And while at work, you're just thinking about those recorders, aren't you?
Traumatic memories. I think that's so chunky. I just have it as it is.
Yes. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Chunk it up.
There's a lot of people who'd wear these just rosary linked in a big, lovely necklace. Oh, it's gorgeous. We're at $21.95. Not for long, everyone.
You could record the recorder and play it tomorrow, is it?
Amazing. Do you know what? I might do that actually. Let's get this down. This is going down. $9.99. There's 122 available. They are flying out the door. Well done. $9.99. On the strand you've got here approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 on the strand.
Are they little quartz spaces in between, are they, do you think?
I don't know what they are because it doesn't mention them. So I don't know if they're quartz or glass or plastic. I don't know. A lot of people do use them in their jewellery though.
Just restrandable with that, you see. So
Totally.
It's got it all. Got the spaces with it.
27 in baskets. Please check out Jan, Julie, Louisa, Janice, Chrissy, Alison, Collector, Mary. Oh, there's a load of people coming through. Well done. Loads of anonymous bidders. Well done. We're at $9.99, and I tell you something, quantity-wise, they are going. Samina, Joe, Collector on the Isle of Skye. Oh, how wonderful. Meg, well done to you, my darling, in 5. Diana in Greater London. Susan in Glamorgan. I hope you're all right and Storm Kira hasn't ruined your weekend too much. Did you experience Storm Kira at all this weekend, Adam?
This?
What happened?
I was at my sister's house and the tree fell down.
Oh no!
No, really?
Naughty.
Oh, the tree fell down onto a shed. Was the shed flattened or was it all right?
It was a bit smashed.
A bit smashed.
Yeah, I had to get the torch out.
At least it fell that way and not another way. Gosh.
Oh dear me. Yeah, loads of people coming through. Well done, Annie, Jeanette, Meg, Samina, Diana. Well done to you, my lovely, gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, well, that is just brilliant. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Right, what number are we doing now? Number 4. So I was meant to go to the cinema on Saturday night to go and see 1917 with my lovely husband. And this is before I burped in his face. That was last night. And it was totally unexpected. I didn't kind of go, oh, hang on, I've got one, here we go. It wasn't that. He was sitting next to me on the sofa. I turned round and my words to him were, I love you, Johnny. Because he said, because we were holding hands and he said, oh, your hands are so soft. And I said, I love you, Johnny. And I leant in.
That's a moment.
It's awful. He
Moment
just
to
went,
remember.
that's disgusting. Anyway, no, I was meant to go. It's meant to go to the cinema, and it was 2 or 3 hours before the babysitter was meant to turn up, and I just texted her to make sure that she was running on time, and she said that she'd forgotten and that she was over 2 hours away. So I said, don't worry, it happens, thinking.
Another night.
I know. Rainbow Moonstone graduated faceted coins. Who? Wow! Look at these. Oh, they are gorgeous.
Really pretty. They would go in the middle of the statement jewellery necklace I had.
Oh yes, of course.
Packed away now, but you, the Edwardian style one.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, they would fit right in the middle of that. So
a lovely coin-shaped gemstone. Yeah. What's so nice about these being coins is that with Moonstone, you want to see as much of the gem as possible to get that schiller coming out of it. And of course, with a rondelle which has been drilled from side to side, you only see the edge, the profile of that gemstone. When they're coins, you see the face of the gemstone, the big, beautiful moon of the gemstone. $29.95. That is a really, really, really good price point for Rainbow Moonstone of this calibre. That's gorgeous. Only 6 available. Ingrid's got the first one. Well done, darling. Collector from Greater London coming through. Collector in Greater Manchester. Well done. Deal of the day is 9 minutes away. I'm so excited. It would be nice with Paul Demers. You are on fire today with your suggestions. He has had his Weetabix this morning. Other wheat-based cereals are available. Shreddies, they're wheaty, aren't they? Cinnamon Grahams, I could eat an entire box of those.
Cinnamon Grahams.
We can't have things like that in our house. I'd eat the whole lot. I'd eat the whole lot. Oh, durable. Crunchy nut cornflakes, beautiful.
Come.
Without milk, yeah, why not? Yes, we can. grams. Oh. CD, BD, BD. Add a bit of colour. Is this one of your inventive names, Leham? Add a bit of colour. Nice. Have you made your designs? Do they lack colour? Why not add a bit of colour with our incredible seed bead bundle here? You've got Smoky Pewter, Amethyst and Light Topaz 11Os. Add them to your order today for 1 P&P of $3.95. Here's your incredible price point today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I think that's like an infomercial voice there. For all your jewellery making needs, create, wear, share.
Not off.
0800 644 655.
Game show host and numbers for competitions.
Yes.
That's a good voice for that one.
It is a good voice. Yes, I think it is the right voice for that. An infomercial. The new JLO. Whatever it is. Well done, everybody. They're gorgeous. And quite seriously, the ones in the centre have got that lovely galvanised tone to them. They're so useful, as we saw with the designs from the 9 o'clock kit, just how useful those gorgeous galvanised beads are. They're stunning, aren't they? And you've got the really beautiful golden tones here, and these lovely burgundies as well. They're gorgeous. $11.95. Well done, Susan. Well done to you, my lovely, in Kent. Fantastic. More collectors coming through. That's great. Well done. Oh, lovely. Well done, everybody. Got these beauties coming up in the next hour. 11:30.
Oh, delicious.
Gorgeous opal coming up. 11:30. Woo! Squeeze a couple of more in. Squeeze a couple of more in. Can we squeeze a couple of more in, Michael?
Yes, Carol. Yes, we can.
Okay, well that's all right. It's not quartz. It's Amazonite. So that's fine. I'm fine with that. If it was quartz, you should have said a quartz we could, but it's not quartz, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Awkward. Ooh. Amazonite from Peru? Really? I don't believe you. Prove it! So, beautiful Peruvian Amazonite here. Not long, Michael, honestly. I'll be out your hair soon, lovely.
Just let one through.
Oh, 144 carats of your Amazonite here. Such an exciting gemstone. You get these lovely, refreshing spearmint colours. It's like fresh air, isn't it? Fresh air! And then you get these beautiful kind of dappled moments, almost like it's been bleached. Like a driftwood almost. It's absolutely gorgeous. Great for your summer holiday jewellery. Fantastic with your copper wires. It's got that kind of verdigris colour to it, hasn't it?
Yes, oh God, definitely. I mean, I suppose it's a completely different shaped bead, but it's a tropical fish. But
with your hair attached to it. That's fine.
Something like that. And then pop that on the necklace and space them out. So
gorgeous.
You can use only a few of those in that necklace. And there we go.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Just using them as spacers.
But
I mean, wow, we'd have thought $9.45 for that today. Well done, my lovelies. Keep coming through for that. Check your baskets out. Finally, let's do another Amazonite. Cubes now. Ooh, I love a cube-shaped gemstone. It adds something a bit more contemporary to your designs. Not only that, again, because it's not a bigger face, but because it's a flatter face, you notice things like this a little bit more. Oh, look at those stripes. Yeah. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, wow.
Because it's got a kind of depth of stripes, hasn't it? It's not kind of like just a flat stripe. It's kind of stripes at different depths.
It's within the gem. Yeah, yes, so it's not just on the surface.
Yes, so you've got all of that.
It's awesome, isn't it? I love it. I love these kind of gemstones where you've got real depth and definition to them. It's lovely Alan. Hello, Alan. How are you? Oh, very well, thank you. You feeling Monday-ish today? You don't look like you're feeling. You look like you're feeling great today. What have you achieved today, Alan? Lots of promos. He's just on it. Alan is on the ball. He's on the ball. Well done to Louisa in Surrey, £14.95. Hey? Come and say hello to everyone. Come on, Alan. He's so lovely. We do love Alan. Well done, everyone. Look at this. Gorgeous colour. It's a really fresh, invigorating colour you're going to be getting here, isn't it? Gorgeous. Come on, Alan. Here we come.
Hello.
Here he is.
How are you doing?
Can you say to our lovely viewers, coming up next, it's your deal of the day. Here we go. Here's lovely Alan.
Coming up next is your deal of the day.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, this deal of the day is an absolute beauty. Love it. Love the jewellery our in-house designers have made with this. Aquamarine is just, it's a fantastic gemstone. What programme was I watching last night? Joanna Lumley in India.
Oh.
Oh no, Uncut Gems. I watched that on Saturday night. That was terrible. Don't watch that movie. It's awful. I mean, Adam Sandler's amazing in it. His character is just pathetic and he's a real loser. But as a movie, I know, but he's a great character. Like, amazing character that he plays. But he's not. He's a bit of a loser. Yeah, it's a terrible film, I think. But anyway, so I was watching Joanna Lumley in India last night, and I didn't realise the world's first diamonds were discovered in India. Diamonds were a very, very rare gemstone, which is probably one of the reasons why, aquamarine was used as a gemstone for engagement rings. If you look at a lot of antique engagement rings, quite often the main gemstone, the focal gemstone, is an aquamarine. And then, of course, the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa. And you've got really clever marketing campaigns by De Beers, by Boodles, who have catapulted diamonds into the forefront of jewellery that you buy on the high street, and engagement rings as well. If you go to Tiffany's and you look at their engagement rings, I would say probably about 95% of those pieces are diamond pieces. And I do love diamonds. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. But for me, a far more interesting gemstone is a coloured gemstone. And for me, that gemstone is aquamarine. This is a gorgeous example of aquamarine. It reminds me very, very much of some of those strands that we've done over the last couple of years with the bigger, I should say, 0.6 drill holes going through them. The clarity, the colour is absolutely amazing. Aquamarine is sometimes a gemstone of compromise. Sometimes you get great colour but no clarity. Sometimes you get great clarity but no colour. And this is one of the only strands that I've bought you really over the last 6 months or so where I can honestly say colour and clarity are in equal measure here. You've got a really top quality strand of aquamarine, and by the very nature of how this forms in pegtites, it's unusual to get colour and clarity together. So when you do, grab it and take it. Now this is a deal of the day. Quantity wise, I've only got 154, which sounds like a lot for a Monday. I suppose it is. It is a decent quantity. However, the price we're going to be doing for this today is amazing. We've had a load of items go already today. We've had a lot of people joining us today. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, please do come through and get this gorgeous brand new strand of aquamarine. It's absolutely gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting. We're going to have to give you a 60-second clock on this. It is a beautiful quality strand. As you can see there, Paul's done a lovely recording on this, and the colour and the clarity, absolutely beautiful on these micro-faceted 4mm rounds. Let's do your 60-second clock. This is the perfect gemstone, I think, to use in your wire woven pieces. It's either as an accent or as a focal bead. You've got a really great example of aquamarine here, haven't you?
Agree. I'd make it into a really statement piece.
Oh, yes.
Have a big stone in the middle and form the round and pendant, and then put each little smatterings of them through the necklace.
Yes.
And also, I mean, you could literally go floral, you could go very Victorian, you could go,
nice.
Well, all, you know, a real statement piece, as I say,
definitely.
with the framing. And because they've got that glitter, they'll, oh my goodness.
See, this is it. With a
Glitter like
micro-faceted gem, you instantly get that eye-catching gemstone. You get that incredible lustre. If you know you can count on the gemstone, i.e. the colour and the clarity, which in this case you can, which is highly unusual for aquamarine, and you've micro-faceted it, you have got a winning strand. You definitely have a winning strand. Now for me, this is a bridal piece. This is your something blue. This is something which would look amazing with pearls. Amazing. And your very traditional bridal pieces. But as you can see in this gorgeous necklace here, which our in-house designers have made, if you wanted to transfer that into a lovely bracelet, it would look equally as equally as beautiful into a little charm bracelet. Doesn't that look amazing with the sterling silver? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, say again. Oh, she's looking, okay. The most beautiful designs, the most gorgeous combination with the silver. But then again, if you wanted to give it a bit more of a punch, rose gold, yellow gold, even your antique bronze, absolutely beautiful. Now, like I say, with your aquamarine, highly unusual to get the colour and the clarity together. You've got them together here. You can see it in the gorgeous necklace. You can see it here as well. This is not just, you know, we haven't just gone into the vault and got the, you know, the best strand. As you can see, this one here, these are randomly selected, randomly picked. You've got incredible quality here, amazing colour, incredible clarity. Marie's already come through to get 2 of these. Collector Anna, Collector Donna, Angela. There's already loads of these being allocated. And that's at the web price of $34.95. That as a necklace, if that was for sale with a load of sterling silver spacer beads, would what kind of price point would that sell for? If that was £70, £80, I would not be surprised. As a little bracelet, maybe, as a little bracelet, you know, using maybe a third of the strand, I think that would take care of the price point right there. $34.95. So lovely.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
So some people like very simple designs.
Definitely.
All they want is the stone, all they want is the colourway, and they don't want anything else.
Absolutely.
A young bride going up the aisle with just that round her neck, which would be, oh, it should be so happy.
And of course, with that simple design, it's jewellery that you can wear every single day. It's lovely everyday jewellery, suitable for any occasion, whether it's your wedding day or whether you're going to be picking up the kids from school. It's just fantastic. I think the point is, with this, $34.95, although brilliant, and I think you could easily make your money back with a strand like this, you know, if you were to make jewellery and then sell it on. It's not your deal of the day price today, okay? We're nowhere near it. Now, I've got a load of people there. I've got a lot of people with this in their baskets. That's great to see. That's fantastic. I need to see more of you. We want to give you an even better price point. We want to give you a much more competitive deal. But I need to be able to justify it. So if I can ask you, put it in your baskets, add it to your order, show me that you're there, get with us on the phone lines, because $34.95 is not your price point today. Absolutely amazing aquamarine for you today. And don't forget, anyone who spends £40 or more today, you get your free gift as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. We found out what the free gift is. It's a free strand. Oh, Wayne Del Paso, there he is giving us that little nugget of information there. Informaciano. There he is. Are you all right today, Wayno? He's fighting. He's had an amazing weekend. Yes. You little tinker. Well done. So we're at 34. We're at $34.95. Anyone who comes through to get items and you spend £40 or more, you get a free gift, which today is a beautiful, gorgeous gemstone strand. Shall we go down? Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Next month's birthstone, don't forget, March's birthstone. 1995. Oh my word, yes, please. 1995 for your aquamarine faceted 4mm rounds. The fact that they're 4mm rounds also makes them perfect if you want to make them into those statement pieces, as you said. Even if it's something as simple as a big beady bead, because they're 4mm, they're absolutely perfect for that kind of sized jewellery.
Absolutely, they fit into space. I mean, I've got a piece, but it's Swarovski, and it's, I don't know, just to show.
Yes, please.
I mean,
I'd love
it's
to
a
have a
lot
look
of
at that.
Swarovski, but you can see how I've used a 4mm in between each one. So what I do is I get lots of pairs of maybe clear crystal or maybe clear quartz, or because I don't think I could afford a big aquamarine in those
Can
sizes.
you see these beautiful 4mm?
You put them in between, and they become the spaces in between, and they've still got that
so
sparkle
lovely.
and glitter
Totally.
to them. So,
oh my gosh, that would be absolutely amazing.
So
these pieces are she's an amazing jewellery maker, is our Rachel. Now we're at 1995. Hang on a minute, Neary. Warning, it's a Steve Super Saver deal. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Go crazy, go wild, because it's not your price point today. Let's go all the way down, my lovelies. Fantastico! $14.95. Amazing! It's an amazing Steve Super Saver deal. What is it, Michael?
It's an amazing Steve Super Saver deal.
Yes! Amazing. And it's next month's birthstone. It's next month's birthstone as well. So if you are going to be making jewellery for some, birthstone jewellery for somebody who's born next month, this is what to do it with. Well done. Loads of you coming through to get this. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Well done. Well over half the quantity is gone. Almost 2/3 of the stock's gone. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. We've got beautiful opal coming up in a moment as well. We've got some gorgeous Labradorite as well. There's a load of amazing gems coming up in this ad, just to let you know. But yeah, £14.95. Can you believe that amazing deal of the day price? So many people coming through. Lots of multi-bidders. I want you to be able to afford to multi-buy this, which is why £14.95 is your incredible price today.
If you've got the statement necklaces DVD, use them instead of the pearls all around the central coins and the dangles, you see. So that's the same sort of size.
Oh my
gosh. You see, so that's the same sort of size. You put them round. You just need some little coins.
I'd use the 4mm Aquamarine. I'd use it with pearls as well.
Yeah, or you could, yes. Right.
You could alternate, couldn't you?
Pearl in the middle and Aquamarine around the side.
Oh my gosh,
think of all the ways you could do that with, you see. So that's the statement necklaces, statement jewellery.
And that is so bridal, that design, isn't it? That's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
So that's how it looks made up from one single strand. And you're only using a few.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, actually, you're being very economical with it, aren't you? Being very economical if you use them in the way that we've just suggested. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Paul? There we go. Gee whiz. That was tedious, wasn't it, Michael? Look at that, isn't that lovely? Just so beautiful. Look at that lovely, it's very bridal. Look at that. Look at that, Paul! Gee whiz. There you are, lovely Rich. Do you know how busy I am? I'm joking, I love you, my little ray of sunshine, Paul the Mears. Check out your baskets. Amazing. So, everyone gets a free gift who spends £40 or more today. That's amazing. Your free gift is a strand. I know. And if you're a brand new customer, pay your P&P. Get this for £14.95. You'll get another 2 strands and a DVD.
Very good.
Oh wait, we're doing the. Oh, now I feel like I need to separate myself from Rachel, for fear of her leaping over and stealing these. I must say, I see more guest designers coming through to get opal cabochons than almost any other gem, almost anything else. These, oh my gosh, half past the hour. Amazing. Okay. Right, so that's going to be coming up in a few moments. Tiffany opal, anyone? What? Right, we had some Tiffany opal cabochons the other day, Leham, and people went completely crazy for them. I mean, to be fair, it was a Steve Super Saver deal. It was ridiculous. It was very low in price. It went under £20. Now I can't promise that today. Can't promise we're going to go, that low, and I can't promise it's going to be a Steve Super Saver deal. And there's lots of factors to consider today. We've got to bring you those great deals, but also we've got to literally not bankrupt Jewellery Maker completely today. Tiffany opal, what do you reckon the gemstone is in here which gives it its lovely purple colour? What do you think it is? Anyone know?
Is it iron like an amethyst?
No, it's not. All right, no. Come on, Leham, guess.
The mineral, the kind of substance. Oh gosh. It's a gemstone in it.
No, the gemstone is in it, which gives it a lovely purple colour.
It's the same as
fluorite.
Fluorite. There you go. There you go.
10 points.
Gee whiz. Right. So it's beautiful fluorite that's inside this incredible gemstone that gives it an amazing purpley colour. Tiffany Opal, since we launched it, has sold very, 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 very well. It does look like it's got Charoite in it. It does look like it's got Amethyst in it, like it's got Kunzite in it. It's absolutely beautiful. But a much more kind of calmed down version of all of those gemstones, because you've got these beautiful opal whites going through there as well. Now, quantity wise, we've got a big, big quantity of this. Oh, okay, I wasn't going to, wow, 215 chances available. Right, Liam. This is your web price, $39.95. That's not bad at all for Tiffany Opal. In fact, that's pretty good. I've seen Tiffany Opal before for these kind of prices before. You know, that's great. That's brilliant. But it has been down to this price. Now, this is a big drop in price. $22.95. Hang on a minute. Is that our Steve Super Saver deal?
Yes!
We're gonna go lower. We're taking it lower, everyone. How about a strand that's sold before very, very well at $39.95? How about we take £10 off that price? £20 off that price? From $39.95 all the way down to $9.99. For Tiffany Opal. Oh my word, that is brilliant. That is a Steve Super Saver deal. That is an amazing price. And that's going, I think that's lower than the cabochons that we sold on Friday. That is amazing. Well done, Caroline. Well done to Janice. Well done to Richard, Collector, Vicky, Yvonne, Marie, Samina, Nancy, Josephine. That's beautiful. What a lovely, lovely colour palette this has. Sometimes purples can be quite rich. This is a really lovely spring purple, I'd say. It's got those crocusy colours in there as well, doesn't it?
I'd use it as a body stone in a creature, so that's how it would go. And I've made owls with purple stones like that in their tummies. And,
oh, how lovely!
You know, that's what I'd do. Birds again. Because
yes, definitely.
Peacocks, they go into that into that shape
not
really
at all.
nicely.
Yeah.
So,
the colours which you get vary massively from these gorgeous dapperly purpley whites to these really rich, intense dark purples. You've got a whole spectrum here. This one here is very much like Charoite. You can really get the sense of the fluorite inclusions in this one here. They are absolutely flying out the door. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through. That's great to see. Computer can't keep up. Well done, everybody. We've actually got less than 100 left, but the computer for some reason is just hates doing this counting. This is kind of counting backwards thing. It hates it.
some of them are quite flat-backed, aren't they? So you could use them, and some of them are rounder, and so that means that you just use it in a different way. So
you're right, actually.
Totally find the right side that you want to set it on, and
also some of these have got a completely different front and back. That one there almost... I tell you what it reminds me of. You know the Swiss chocolate that comes in the purple wrapper? Is it called Milka?
Yeah.
It reminds me of the Milka wrapper with the cows on. But then this side is solid purple.
Yeah, so you could do a reversible piece with that. You'd have to make sure both sides are on show then, because it's lovely.
Gorgeous though, hey? Yeah, you either make a spinner ring or a pair of earrings if you wanted to see both sides. See, this is so lovely. Choosing which side of the gemstone to have on show, that's going to be, you know, the kind of the biggest kind of decision to make. They're so impressive though. It's just gorgeous. This one here looks like Charoite. Look at that. That looks like a galaxy, doesn't it? A galaxy far, far away. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh yes, of course, that's another chocolate. I've got chocolate on the brain. Do you know what? I ate a chocolate bar the other day in the cupboard.
You ate it in the cupboard?
Yeah, with my head in the cupboard. Because I didn't want my kids to see, because it was some of their chocolate. So I opened the cupboard, stuck my head in, I'm like... And they were like, what are you doing, Mum?
And you're always caught. Whatever you do, either eat chocolate and tea, you're always caught.
It's
always.
terrible. And there was a wrapper. I just stuffed the wrapper in the cupboard and then closed the cupboard. And my husband later on said, what's this? This bubbly snowman chocolate thing wrapper. And I said, oh, don't know. Well, the things you do to hide things from your kids. Oh, go to the downstairs, lock the door.
Well, they get old enough to realise that you're nicking their chocolate. That's the trouble. And then you can't do it again after a certain age. Yeah.
It's bad. They will know. Oh, gorgeous. Right, well done. Right. Oh, yes. Now, these are enormous bicones. They're bicones, but they're not precise symmetrical bicones. They're slightly slightly asymmetric.
I think it's a little rhombus. I don't know what the name is.
Yeah.
Rhomboid.
A rhomboid. Is that? I mean, it sounds like a Latin dance.
They're twisted rhomboids.
Twisted rhomboids. It does sound like something you do a shimmy to. Oh my gosh!
No.
Rachel Norris with her moves, with her Latino moves.
She's doing the rhomboid.
Oh, she got a lovely moves in the rhomboid there. Right, so black and white agate. Oh, Michael wearing his rhomboid heels. Oh, they're Cuban heels, aren't they? Here we go. $17.95, yes please. On the strand there are 2, 4, just you wait there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, there's 18 on there. How about we take these even lower? How about we take these beautiful rhomboids all the way down to $4.95.
Oh, goodness me.
Oh my word, these are big statements. These are your central pieces. These are your main attractions. Even if, I mean, they're so affordable per gemstone. Even if you want to do what some jewellery makers do, which is cover them in fabric.
I paid far more for these since when I bought them. Someone like these years ago. JM did some.
Yes.
I paid a lot more for them. At least double. At least.
It wouldn't surprise me at all. These are the kind of strands. You know, any of our strands, if we've had them in stock for a certain amount of time, we've literally been given license to just get them out of the business, basically, so we can make room for all of the new stuff. That, to me, you can make a gorgeous penguin out of this. So there's his tummy, and then you do head, and then you've got his little feet. That could be like a little penguin. A stylised penguin. I love a penguin. Oh no, I'm talking about chocolate again. No, but I do love penguins.
Panda bears and penguins you can make out of those.
Say again?
Panda bears and penguins.
Pandas. Yeah. Oh my word.
Little round black agate head. And
yes.
Then you're away.
Oh my word, wouldn't that be gorgeous? Pandas and penguins and zebras and all sorts. A lemur. Oh yes.
You know your dendritic agate that you had on
yes, the
earlier
rounds.
Because that would go well, perhaps.
It definitely
would. A little bit blue, but it might.
No, I think you're absolutely right. I think it would go beautifully with these. Samantha, Kerry, Cornelia, Linda, Jane, Elaine, Collector, Eleanor, Jan, Vicky, Marlene, Collector, Jeanette, Ella, Josephine, Victoria, Suzanne, Samina, Annette, Collector, Anonymous, Collector, well done. They're gorgeous, aren't they? That is amazing. £4.95. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody. Think outside the box for £4.95. Who cares what you make with them? It's a brilliant price. Say again, lovely. Barrels. Aquamarine barrels. Oh, wow, these are gorgeous. We had some of these the other day in sapphire, and we had them in emerald. I've got them in aquamarine here. So if you got hold of those, they were a bargain. I can't remember how much they were, but they were. I remember looking at them thinking, that's just that can't be the right price. For me, this is such a high-end shape. We were trying to describe what they reminded of us. You know, in the Da Vinci Code, the bit where she has that puzzle, and if she gets the combination wrong, there's like a piece of paper inside it and it dissolves. Do you know what I mean? It's like a little thing, whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but it looks again like a scroll inside. It looks like a casket. It looks like it's got something magical within it. It's such a lovely shape. Oh, what a gorgeous recording!
It really captures the colour. You see, beautiful.
Maybe it's the straight edges on this. I don't know, but it really, you're right, it really does
Aquamarine
capture.
form in crystals like that anyway, doesn't it? So
Yes,
it's like a sort of
absolutely.
nature's. You've recreated nature down the miniature scale because the Aquamarine crystals are like that, aren't they?
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. If you have a look at an Aquamarine crystal, come here, dude. Bit of one finger typing there. If you look at Aquamarine crystals, there we go. I'll show you this one here. Oh, it's not the best picture, but oh no, sorry guys, sorry. Well, look at that one there. Sorry, Michael, it's not the best picture. But yeah, do you know what? Rachel's absolutely right. You got these really long, elongated, shard-like crystals that they grow in.
Mirroring that in nature.
It makes sense, doesn't it?
We've created it in a facet.
Yes. How
So it will
lovely.
Suit the crystal really well. So.
Here we go. This is a better picture. There we go. There you are, Michael. Yeah, so that kind of shape. Yeah? See? Do you know what? Rachel's absolutely right. It really does highlight that colour beautifully. 45 carats of your Aquamarine in these really lovely kind of almost natural crystal shapes. We're at £190, 95 pence. Forget it. You can forget that. How about we take this down? Below 100. How about we take not 100 off? How about we take £146 off that price? Oh yeah. Here it is with today's amazing deal of the day. Put the two together. Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
$44.95. Oh wow, that is absolutely tremendous. Those two together. Yeah, don't forget, anyone who comes through to get this today, you're going to get your free strand of gemstones. Spend over £40, you get a free gift, which today is a free strand of gemstones. Angela and Zoe, you're the first one through. That's great. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of interest. Loads of reasons to come through and get this today. 3 chances remaining. Oh, wow. That's brilliant, isn't it? Alison, it could go to you, my lovely, in Bristol. No, Alison Tarry's Alison in Flintshire. Azataza is Alison in Flintshire. She does come this. She comes through to get a lot, does our Alison. And I do quite often see Rachel in Cornwall.
I might, you might. I'm like, wow,
maybe.
Secret shopper.
I know, that's as bad, isn't it? You just end up watching and go, oh yeah, I'll have that. I'll have that too. And then we totally call you out.
I can imagine Alison even at home saying, John, can you get me that, please?
But she's got a new doggy as well. She's got Zebedee. He's got like satellite ears. Beautiful. I love it. Oh, you're right there, Michael. You made me jump then.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right, don't worry. Oh, now I can imagine you using this with the 12 o'clock kit.
Well, yes, yes, you can imagine. Yes,
yes, I can imagine.
Get over that.
And here is your imagination brought into reality. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, there it is.
And with the gold.
There it is.
I got to say with the gold as well. I got to say
Oh
with the
my
gold kit. So I'll
gosh.
bring it in.
Yeah, please do.
And it will work
Love-
really well with the gold, I think, because it looked really sophisticated. They're really nice.
Oh,
I like
wow, that
those.
is a gorgeous recording. Do you know what? Whenever you make with this incredible strand of gemstones, you almost want to, and if you sew your jewellery on, you almost want to have that recording on in the background when you're selling your jewellery, because that is, oh.
Lovely, 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 lovely.
Amazing. Green coated clear quartz faceted 8mm rounds. She's amazing, isn't she? I know, incredible. Here we go, everyone. $8.95, Michael. I can't believe it. These deals are ridiculous today, aren't they?
Stonking.
Stonking deals. It can't be the right price. Okay, Michael, is this the right price?
It's the right price because Liam's taking it in, and if Liam did the wrong price, then he'd be out of a job, wouldn't he?
What is wrong with him?
Sorry.
Telling you how it is.
No, Michael. Sometimes. Gee whiz. I love this gem. I've seen this gemstone like twice on Jewellery Maker. What was that, Liam? Selenite coated. That's what he just said. Coated? Sillimanite. Sillimanite. Coated sillimanite. I'm not saying it faster. I'm not a performing monkey, thank you, Lee Ham. How very dare you. This is amazing. Look, it's like a coated strand of beauty, of heaven. It's like an out-of-body experience. It's gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
Pearl colour, isn't it? Like a pearly...
Do you know what it is, Michael? It's got a pearlescent tone. Thank you, Michael. That's a very helpful thing to say. Thank you. Last came to air, £24.95. Tell you what, forget it, because we're going to take this below a tenner today. Can I just say as well, it reminds me of that kind of old lace, that lovely kind of, that lovely old lace. I'm imagining when Grace Kelly got married to what's his name of Monaco, and she was wearing that lovely kind of hat thing, and then she had lots of lace on her wedding dress, and she looked at, no, it wasn't a hat, it was like a helmet thing. You know what no, it wasn't that. Stop trying to confuse me. They're being very rude today. Right, Grace Kelly. Grace Kelly, marry, wedding. Here we go. This is what I mean. Grace Kelly, one of the most beautiful women ever in the history of the world. Look at this. Look at the lace on her dress. This is what this gemstone reminds me of. It's got this lovely kind of old lace kind of... Isn't that beautiful? Isn't she stunning? Do you know, that wedding dress was a gift from MGM Studios. Isn't it beautiful? It was made by the costume department there. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? She's just stunning. Anyway, so beautiful, beautiful sillimanite here, which has that lovely kind of old lace look to it. £24.95, brilliant deal already. Great with today's beautiful deal of the day. That's wedding jewellery. Beautiful. At £24.95, amazing. But guess what? It was £24.95. It has been your price before, but not today, because today, £6.90. Try it out. It's a relatively new gemstone to Jewellery Maker, not one that we've had very often at all. I've only ever bought it to you once or twice in beautiful cabochons. It's a gorgeous gem. Susan, Linda, Margaret, Hemmer, Louise, collectors, Suzanne. It's nice to have an off-white gem. Sometimes a bright white gem can look a little bit synthetic. It's got a lovely kind of, vintage feel to it. It's got more of a dove kind of grey to it. Linda's got two, Margaret's got two, Samina. If I've only bought this gemstone to you once before, I would definitely be multi-buying this today, just purely because I don't know when we're going to bring it to wear again, particularly at £6.90. The chances of this strand coming to wear again, almost non-existent. Every single person has bought two. Well done. We did have 52 of this available. Not today, though, my lovelies. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to Tina, Teresa, Jan, collector. Well done to Joanne and Lorna, Mary, Tina. Fantastic. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, everyone. Yeah, absolutely superb. Well done, collector in Moray as well. Isn't it a lovely colour, Rachel? It's really unusual, isn't it?
Yes, because I'm trying to look for... I can see the iridescence from here. From the side, I can see sparkle and iridescence. You can't catch on camera, but it's literally... it's beautiful sparkle. So you can go and get that when you're wearing it. And then when you look up close, there is that sort of fawn colour.
Yeah, like a gossamer, kind of...
Really
like when you look closely at clouds, it's got that lovely kind of silvery... grey but white. Oh, it's just glorious.
Cobwebs of colour.
That's a really great.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. There's that lovely kind of cobweb kind of colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? Cobwebs are absolutely amazing, aren't they? They're fascinating.
I've seen them refracting with rainbows. I've got a picture somewhere.
Oh wow!
On one of my mobile phones of a rainbow coming through. Oh. Just the dewdrops on a spider web, and it had just rainbows across it.
We must have a spider living near my front door, because every time I come out the front door, there's always like you know how they build the spider webs, and there's just like one loose bit of spider web, just kind of like that. And you always walk into it kind of, it drapes across
you feel it. It must be gossamer thin, and you still feel it, don't you?
Yes, of course you do. Yes. And I'm sorry, Mr. Spider. I don't want to ruin your web or anything, but I can't. I physically can't.
All that work overnight ruined.
Hey,
all that work overnight.
I know. What number? I was hoping you were going to say this. Strawberry quartz. Right, Michael.
What?
Come on, you were becoming a really lovely team player, and now you've let yourself down.
That's my Santa Claus impression.
Right, Michael, strawberry quartz. Do you like strawberries? Of course I do. God, there's no quartz. Do you like strawberries?
Of course I do, Carol.
Do you like quartz?
I ate strawberries and cream. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh my gosh, do you know
It's
what?
a lovely, lovely tone of strawberry quartz.
Just an embarrassment, isn't it? Anyway, strawberry quartz, faceted rounds.
In the BT, they look kind of raspberry-like, don't they?
Yes.
Rather than strawberry.
Raspberry, beautiful raspberry reds. Like when you when you crush a bit of fruit down, you make a daiquiri. Oh no! Oh, I can have a daiquiri. I can have a daiquiri right now. Oh, a nice strawberry daiquiri.
Strawberry milkshake.
Strawberry milkshake. Yes, let's stay off the booze. Do we have to? Well done, $12.95. Now that is going to be great for summer. Oh, that is gorgeous. It's a very specific tone again, a bit like your sagnetic quartz. It's got that lovely bright red fleck going through it, but then the rest of the gem is quite pinky. So it's got lots and lots of texture going through it. I'd put this with something like peridot, I think.
Yeah.
What about you, Rachel?
Or
What
even
kind
go
of...
to, rhodochrosite,
Yeah.
or rhodonite, because it's got the same tone. So you
It does.
use it in with pieces like that, so
Yes.
it's all toned together.
Do you know what? That's a really good combination actually. If you got that lovely Argentinian
Got that same
rhodochrosite,
speckle and same striation, same
It
effect.
does.
And
it'd be very tonal,
Tone.
wouldn't it? Or with the Tiffany opal, Paul Demers is saying, "Oh, Paul, you still got it." Or was it Michael's choice? Well done, Michael. Sorry, that was very condescending of me. Sorry. Well done, Michael.
you know, you've got
I'm so leaving today.
Oh, durable.
durable too.
Oh dear me, Michael hates me. Right, what are we doing now? Yes! Oh my word! Amethyst.
My goodness. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Look at the faceting on
sorry, I
these.
really like that strand. Sorry, me too. Disco balls of beautifulness.
The faceting you've got on these is like it's. Look at these square, perfectly applied square checkerboard facets. They are covered. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Rachel's in love. She's got heart-shaped eyes. Ametyrine's amazing. It's a perfect combination of amethyst and citrine. It's where two gemstones become one gem, basically. It's the treatment that this gemstone has had, though. The faceting is incredibly fine and detailed, isn't it? That's beautiful. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. It's only ever been to air before at this price. Have a look at this. $39.95. I think that's a brilliant price point for 112 carats of genuine ametrine. But oh, Michael. How about we take this even lower? How about we go really, really low? How about we go below £30? How about we go, oh my gosh, how much off? £18.75 reduction in price. That is £21.20. That is brilliant. Now you are loving this strand, Rachel. What are you thinking? Are you thinking of designs? Are you thinking of?
It fits in really well with the icicle necklace design. So
Yes.
in it will go, because it's nothing. None of the beads are covered, and it's all on show, and it's like the statement collar, and all of those beads will fit in round those. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So yes,
I can totally imagine it in those designs, because the gemstones are kind of beautifully spaced out. They're beautifully spaced out. They are. There's a lot of light which is able to get into the gemstone, and of course you might even be able to set these into the kind of design where they can spin and turn as well. For a gemstone like Amethyst, it's so wonderful, and especially in the lovely earrings as well. You'll get the light from the front and the back coming into the gemstones. It'll be absolutely gorgeous. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well done. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, lovely design there. Shall we do a star back? Oh, it's time for the opal cabochons. These are amazing. Don't go anywhere. See you in a sec. Michael, having a little chat to himself then.
It was
Lovely.
singing, it was singing, it was lovely.
Chunter. I think, do you know what, and I include myself in this, you do get to a certain age and you start chuntering. So my mum, that is one of her main hobbies, just to chunter.
I was singing, Carol.
Oh,
He was singing.
he was singing.
Yeah. It was rapping a little bit.
I chunter. I'm starting to chunter. I'm a witterer. Turning into my mum, basically, which isn't a bad thing. She's awesome. You're a what, Liam? You're a worry what? I've never heard that. No, that's a horrible name. Are you a worrier, are you, lovey? Right.
Oh, look.
Look at this. Thank you, Rachel, bringing us back to the opal there. Now, I think Rachel, and I trust Rachel.
I just want that playing on my TV screen.
Yeah, do you know what? Yes.
Just as a background.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. If we could sell like a little, I don't know what it would be, like a JPEG or something.
Best of gems.
It's absolutely on a DVD.
And you can just play it.
Our best recordings. Do you know what? That's a great idea for a DVD.
Just stand there.
I would buy
that.
that.
So relaxing, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Yes, like when they have the live fireplace that you can have at Christmas time.
Just have that going round.
Yes, I would absolutely do that. I have some lovely relaxing music, maybe a bit of Wales song. And some pan pipes. And the sound of rain.
Rain.
No. Bit of Enya. Robin, the hooded man. But this is a bit of Kate Bush. I love Kate Bush, don't.
So do I. I'll see her one day in live.
This is epic. This is the sound of rainwater. This is the sound of a babbling brook. This is the equivalent, I think, of being able to look at the northern lights, the aurora borealis. Michael's saying this is like the sound of a harp playing. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're amazing, opal. I watched an extremely mediocre movie on Saturday night called Uncut Gems, and I really didn't enjoy it. And at the beginning, let me finish. And at the beginning of the movie, they're at the Wellow mines in Ethiopia, and these two guys who are mining at the Wellow mines get hold of this 5,000 carat opal, and then they send it to Adam Sandler, who's in New York, and basically it's inside a fish, and whatever. Anyway, he pays something like 100 grand for this opal and whatever, and he reckons he can sell it for this amount, and he gives it to a basketball player who looks at it and he believes is giving him magical powers and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, it all ends very badly for Adam Sandler. But we were looking at this opal. And I said to my husband when we were watching the movie, I said, I love all those colours. And I was talking to him about the different kind of attributes that opal has. I said, all those colours are natural. And he said, really? Seriously? I said, yeah, all those colours are completely natural. They're naturally occurring. I said, what you're looking at here, John, you're basically looking at fossilised water. And he said, really? That's amazing. And it's when you start talking about these incredible, they're being so horrible to me. So, yeah, I bet you fell asleep then, Carol. They're so horrible. I do not talk. I am quite boring when it. I know, I do go on and on and on. But when it's something which I feel really passionate about, I think it's amazing. It's worth being passionate about it. This is incredible. Opal. It's the most exciting gem. I know it's one of Michael's favourites as well. Yeah. It's gorgeous quality you're getting here. Now you've got 4 cabochons in this particular pack. They are amazing quality. You've got beautiful reds, gorgeous greens, beautiful blues and purples in here as well. Now what would you do with it? Would you do anything with these, Rachel, or would you just keep them?
I keep them, and then I would select each one for a special piece. So obviously, currently I've got it would go in the middle of a sort of an Indian Bollywood style design. It would be right in the middle of the elephant's forehead as being the main design in the middle. Wouldn't it? And then it would feature a mix of a larger piece.
Oh, that would be incredible.
Be how it would be set.
Yes, lovely. Make it into that, well, whatever you set it into, it's going to become that focal point. You can't help but make focal jewellery with something like your opal, but I agree with Rachel, get these today, leave it for a bit and then decide what you want to do with them. They're absolutely premium quality Ethiopian opals that you're going to be getting here. Gorgeous quality. Already got people coming through to get this. Let's get this price point down, all the way down to the most amazing price. How would you feel if I said to you today we're going to take this under £100 today? Under £70. Oh my word. £54.95 for your absolutely beautiful premium Ethiopian opal. It's the most incredible quality. Well done.
Yeah, if you split that down per cabochon, that's difficult to get.
Oh, totally, yes. Almost impossible to replace these opals for that kind of a price point that we're selling them for today. Collector Deborah, Michelle, Joanna, Kerry, fantastic. Oh, Adam Sandler's messaged in apparently. He's not very happy.
What are you talking
Hey, come on. It was nominated for Oscars. It is just my opinion. I loved his character. I thought he acted it amazingly. I just didn't like the movie. That's all right, isn't it? No, he was brilliant. I just didn't like the movie. Collector, well done to you. Margaret, well done to you. Deborah's bought 2. If you can buy 2, please do, because of course each one of these is going to be so different. With this as well, thank you, Paul, you get a free strand. So you get your free strand worth over, sorry, I beg your pardon. Get your free strand with your order when you spend £40 or more today. There you go. Doesn't have to be in one go. It can be. With this, it obviously would be. Margaret, well done to you. Catherine, well done to you as well. Collector, well done to you as well. Gorgeous. Well done. £54.95. What an amazing deal for you today. I love that. I really, really do. I love my opal. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, everyone. Bidders in Lanarkshire coming through now. Great. Well done. Margaret has messaged in with a question. I put them on... Oh, sorry, if I put them on backing, will they lose their shine? No, they shouldn't do.
Sometimes they're better on the back black backing than with on, they'll often put a backing onto the settings for opals, won't they?
Yeah.
To help them shine better.
You can get doublet and triplet opals. If I show you that, that's on a backing. You're not losing anything there.
Yeah, so black is very good.
And that is effectively a black back, well, kind of like a shiny black background. Gorgeous, well done. Catherine's got 2, Deborah's got 2 as well. Collector in Gloucestershire now, well done. Oh, seem to be a lot of people coming through and saying that they didn't like that movie. Yvonne and Heidi, they reckon it was a lot of shouting. That's exactly what I said to my husband. I said, this movie is a movie of shouting and people shouting over each other. That's all it seemed to be. It's true. That's all it seemed to be, just people shouting over each other. It's definitely worth watching because there's a bit about opal in there. There's a bit about opal in there, and it's got a good twist at the end. Oh, twist? No, but it's got...
No.
Right, what are we doing now? Oh no. We're going to have the British Film Institute on the phone. We're going to have Hollywood on the phone. What? Hollywood the place on the phone? I think Scorsese was involved. No, he wasn't the director. It was brothers. Two brothers were directors. I don't know who they were. Oh, I don't know who they were. Not the Coen brothers, but I don't know who they were. Right, here we go. Multicolour beryl faceted rounds. Oh my word, that is a lovely strand. That is a proper strand of aquamarine, morganite,
and they've kind of paired
Heliodor and emerald.
It has to pair the colours going back. In that strand on the VT, they've tried to make pairs coming back. So there are pairs.
They've done a mirror image, haven't they?
On that one, maybe that one's Have they done a pair?
It looks like they've done almost a mirror image.
If you fold it up in the
Aquamarine,
middle.
morganite, aquamarine.
If you
Yes.
fold it from the centre.
Emerald.
down.
You've got your morganite, morganite. Yeah, there's a mirror image. That's
Yes, I have
absolutely
tried.
tremendous.
That's nice too. So you can set them out for a necklace with pairs of colours.
Yes, definitely. The jewellery you make with this will be so impressive. These gems are so impressive. If you're gonna, do you know what? You're absolutely right. If you're going to be making jewellery to sell, I can almost guarantee that you're going to be able to make jewellery, sell it, and make your money back in that first piece of jewellery that you sell, because that is amazing. How about we give this to you today for under £30?
Yeah, and you had the aquamarine strand earlier on, didn't you?
Of course, the deal of the day,
and that
yes.
will go with it too. So you can make it up with that.
Oh my gosh,
Look
look at
at
this. Look at it with the
that.
deal of the day. It looks incredible. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Beautiful. Well done. $24.95. Even if you got, even if you got this deal of the day jewellery, which our in-house designers have made, get a morganite I'd probably go for. Just pop one morganite in there instead of the silver beads. That would be
You're graduated.
Yes, absolutely. That would be sensational. I can't believe that's only $24.95. I mean, that could be $124.95, couldn't it? Amanda Joe Collector, that could easily be $124.95, because that, again, colour and clarity that is off the scale. That is beautiful. Well done, Alison. Beryl's come through to get it. Well done, darling. Amanda, well done. Loads of you haven't checked out. Please, please, please. I've only got a couple of chances. Look at that. Oh, my word, it's a bracelet. That is insanely beautiful. Oh, those colours. Yeah, and a silver slider bracelet. That's going to look the absolute business. That's, just one of each colour. 3, 4, 5 maybe. Joyce, well done to you as well. Collector in Greater London. Jamanti, well done to you, my lovely, in Berkshire. That is, I'm absolutely bowled over by that. $24.95. That is amazing. Well done, Christine. Another collector coming through. Amanda in Nottinghamshire. Well done. 10 in baskets for the final couple of opportunities.
That's really worth it. That's a beautiful strand.
I'm almost positive you could sell one of those gemstones for the price of the entire strand today. The quality, the colour, although it's pastel tones, the colours are very present. They're not intense, and the saturation isn't overly. The tone and hue is very, very strong. So
it's perfectly delicate.
Yeah.
There. Yes.
Delicately deliberate, if you like. I mean, I don't know, the colours are delicate, but they're intense as well. Paul said that he went camping once and that was intense. He's asked me to tell you that joke. He's asked me to tell you that joke. I'm sorry if it's... Yeah. That's amazing. Collector in Cheshire, Margaret, Jacqueline, Christine, Collector, well done. Right, don't go anywhere. We've got the Icicle drop kits, I should say, in 2 different colourways coming up after the break with the booklet. We're going to see another demo. Don't go anywhere. We've got an amazing 12 o'clock hour for you.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
just organising this display. Producer Liam, just... Here we go, that's better.
Beautiful and wonderful.
Love these colourways.
I know. Well, they are. I was so happy to get them through and open them up, and it was, the kit team have been so good actually putting them together.
Yeah.
For me. Lovely.
They are lovely, lovely kits. And so, I mean, I know that we've got the Icicle drop booklet here, which of course these kits go with so beautifully. But I can imagine he's going with so many other techniques and designs that you've brought us over the years as well.
Well, they're universally available gemstones. It's quite nice though in these kits, though you're getting all the right sizes and all the right gauges and exactly what you need. But yes, equally so, you know, you can make them with pearls, with any round gemstones really of those dimensions, and seed beads as well.
This is the most beautiful design that we're looking at here. See, look at all these gorgeous pieces, and you can see that the gemstones that we've got in these kits are interchangeable with other designs for your wire work, for your seed bead jewellery. Oh, look at that, that's a stunning example.
That's with the pearls. That's a sort of a bridal.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Necklace. But then again, you go to the other colourways, and they're evening glamour. And then if you just make the single pendant on its own, like the earring, you can just wear that as a everyday necklace. So you don't have to go for the big, huge necklace there. You can just go for a little single. Couple of elements and
that looks
sides, so that
it looks
becomes
completely different,
thing,
doesn't it?
Yes, you see. So that's again made really as a step by step. You've got everything in there from start to finish. And again, I put the jump rings. Again, I put the clasps in, and so you've got it all. There.
With a design like this, with a project I should say like this, what is so great I think is a booklet like this. It's launched in November because of course, as you can see, we have given you so many close-up photographs of what to do, you know, how to hold your wire, where to hold your wire. You know, that's the kind of thing which might get lost on a, you know, if we were filming it, because of course it's a really crisp photo that you're going to be getting here. You can see exactly what to do, exactly where to hold. You've got arrows on here as well. Again, not something we can do when we're doing a DVD. I want to show you the back as well, the alternate colourways as well. This is really lovely. Love this one here. It looks so fresh and so energetic. It's absolutely gorgeous. And that's the same design pretty much as the bridal one, done with pearls. It just shows you how different this design can be depending on the colourways that you choose with the beads and of course with the wire as well. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring the graphics live. We had 400 of this booklet. We've got 77 left. This was bought to you first in November and we've only got 70 odd available. Oh, just lovely. Talk about the ingredients, what you're going to need. Really helps you plan the design out so nicely. There's your pattern which you can use as well with the measurements by the side as well. It's a 36-page booklet. Again, these are the kind of designs and techniques which you will learn here, which you can use, of course, to make these pieces, but also to carry, you know, skills which you will learn and be able to take with you on your jewellery making journey. Fantastic price. Loads of people through for this booklet. Fantastic. And it must take months and months and months to put a booklet like this together, Rachel.
It does, because you've got to stop and you've got to write down exactly how you did that move and take a picture of it. And each picture I'll probably take maybe 2,000 or 3,000 images and then narrow it down to 300 or something like that.
Oh
so
my gosh.
You bring them down to what you can need to get the message over, and each bit of text I'll write as I go and then I edit the pictures down and send them. I put arrows. I basically produce a sort of draft booklet and then send them to lovely Dion, who puts them into sort of JM formats. But so it's a lovely collaboration with her as well.
And what I like as well, Rachel, is how easy, how simple these instructions are, how understandable they are. So you don't need to have lots of jewellery making know-how and know all the jargon to be able to follow this. At this stage, make sure that the 8/0 bead is centred at the bottom and the frames are symmetrical. Hold everything in place with one hand whilst you wrap 9 to 10 times around all 3 frames on each side, and then you're only only up the inner frame until you reach the top and cut and tuck in the 0.25 wire ends. See, they're really, really simple, easy to follow instructions, but yes, absolutely, Liam, very detailed as well, so lots of information, because what I think is important for you, your designs are, I mean, a lot of people aspire to make designs like this. A lot of people will look at these designs and think, oh my word, I don't think I'll ever be able to do it. But you're very concerned with making these designs as achievable as possible.
Totally agree. It's all broken down into steps, so you only ever have to think of that one step. It's like losing weight. Yeah. You could have £70 to lose, like I've got, but it's only £1 at a time. So you think of it £1 at a time. It's not so bad.
Absolutely.
And it's just the same with that.
Yes.
And you're going to achieve something wonderful at the end too.
Definitely.
And so one step at a time, and that's all you need to think. And then you can put it down, come back to it, and it's all there.
Oh wow! It's
and
just
because
stunning.
I live so far away, I can't sort of nip up and do DVDs, but
No,
I can sit there and make and take the photographs and do all that peacefully at home, and then and that's something I can do.
Yes, absolutely.
Isn't that gorgeous? Make sure they're able to be remade. I do make an effort because I've made them several times again. I've found, that booklet needs to be tweaked a little bit and things like that.
Really?
So when I made
How
them again,
interesting.
The second colourways, I went back and then changed a little bit of the wording here.
Yes,
and there.
lovely.
That's how it's...
And I know that a lot of people will have got all of these booklets and they're building up their own library, much like, with our different seed bead techniques DVDs as well. This is a real library for you, isn't it?
Anybody's got my book, this is effectively the second book, and what we're doing is bringing it out in chapter form. So this is one of the chapters, and I'll be bringing chapters through the year, hopefully 1 or maybe 2 chapters or booklets each show that I do. We're going to make an effort to do that.
Fantastic, thank you. I've got less than 20 left of this one, so please do check out when you can. Everyone has got it in the baskets. I've got lots of people on the phone lines there, so please make sure you check out your baskets as soon as you can. Let's do these colourways. Let's start off with the blue one. This is gorgeous. I love these colours. With the copper wire. Oh, it's just
they're perfect.
With the rose gold coloured silver plated copper wire. It's gorgeous. This is the most beautiful coated quartz trio you've got here. Highly polished 10, highly faceted 8 mils and highly faceted 6 mils. Together they are gorgeous. Now you could, if you wanted to, go for lovely silver wire and it would look absolutely beautiful. I love the decision to go with the warmer wire though. It looks so exotic, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah, exactly. You could mix and match either kits in a way with each other, but
of course you could, yeah.
But, I think the copper with that blue is perfection. I was so happy they were combined together because it brings out almost purple. The purple's in there because it looks blue, but there's actually purple and violet.
Yes, definitely.
Facets and maybe even tones of green in there. So there's loads of colours in there. So it's perfect. Glamorous evening wear.
Definitely.
But then again, just one earring or one as a pendant. You can wear that in the daytime.
Yeah.
And it'll catch all the sunlight.
Yes, absolutely. It's a lovely combination. You've then got some beautiful copper-lined seed beads as well. These are, they look like 8/0s in this kit. Have you got the details for these, lovely? No, I've got a different screen on, love. Here we go. So, Mayuki Duracoat silver-lined light topaz 8/0s. There we go. Yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. They are matte form of like a copper seed bead.
Yes.
But they're the matte form, so you kind of see this wonderful shine through from the depths of the bead
Yes.
of copper tones, and it's really, really nice, actually.
It is a lovely, lovely bead.
Sometimes on the tube, you just don't see how much it shows on a piece.
Yes.
How much it completely brings itself to life. Just neat
They
and
are
copper wire
gorgeous.
through it. I don't know, I can't even...
I mean, they look lovely just in the hand. They
Yeah,
really
they're
do.
lovely.
It's a lovely neutral, almost a metallic seed bead that you're looking at here. In the jewellery, they're going to look even more beautiful. You've got this gorgeous kit today. The price on this kit is absolutely amazing. Let's get that price point all the way down for you. 3 loads of that gorgeous mystic colour coated quartz. You've got your wire. You've got your 100 metres of your 0.25, 10 metres of your 0.4, 10 metres of your 1mm gauge as well. Plus you've got these gorgeous seed beads as well. $34.95. Absolutely brilliant price point today. That makes each one of these kits $4.95 a component. $4.99 a component. So that gorgeous quartz is $4.99. That's absolutely $4.99 a strand. That's absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody coming through to get that. That's just gorgeous. With the rose gold coloured wire as well. That's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Beautiful.
So many beads. I could have made the necklaces 3 times over.
Really?
With the beads that I had.
Oh, wow.
Yes, 'cause I had loads left over. Yeah.
The second kit I've got here, wow, champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire, 100 metres of your 0.25, 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 1mm gauge wire. The gems you're getting here, faceted clear quartz 8mm rounds. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
that's what I had left. And I've got the demo beads out. I don't know if you can see.
Of course, you've got loads of the
that's what I had
gems left.
I don't know if you can see. Sorry, Michael, my lovey. That's what I had left from making the...
That's
necklace up,
amazing.
So I could at least made another 1 or 2.
Silver coated quartz 6mm rounds, and then another strand of silver colour coated quartz plain rounds as well in 10mm. And then these are the seed beads in this kit. You can see them clearly on the recording there. They are Mayuki silver lined gold AB80s. Oh,
Yeah, lovely.
That is a precious, that looks like a precious metal kit. You've got your silvers, you've got your kind of almost your titanium kind of greys in there, and you've got your gorgeous golds in there as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Now this kit is fantastically priced. This should be the same price at $34.95. We're actually going to go even lower for you today. We're going to take this down to $29.95. Fantastic. You're getting such a great deal with this kit. Do come through and get it. Only 55 available, already going. $29.95 for this kit. Gorgeous. It should have been $34.95. We've taken it down a bit lower. Well done, absolutely fantastic, everybody. Do keep coming through to get those. Well done, everyone. Look at that gorgeous colour combo. Isn't that beautiful?
Yes, because I thought you could easily use these gemstones with silver wire. That would work just as well. Silver wire, beautiful. But when you change it with the gold, it becomes this immensely sultry, sophisticated tonal combination. And it almost took on a smoky quartz sort of tone to it. When I looked at the, if you bring this over here.
Do you know what? With the gold really does give it that smoky quartz appearance.
And it just changes its nature, makes it really sophisticated.
It really does.
Make it up with the silver wire, but also make it up with the gold wire in the kit, and you can see, you'll see how
and
it
the little
works.
seed beads at the bottom look absolutely
Really
gorgeous,
beautiful.
don't they?
So. Yeah, so
Michael's just coming back in. He'll show that to us.
Really on close up, just to show the tones of those, how the silver beads change with the.
They do
gold
take
wire.
on more of a smoky quartz kind of feel, don't they? Which is really lovely.
Really sophisticated mix. Really sophisticated mix.
So you're getting the kits. Make sure you get the booklet as well for $7.95. That's fantastic. Well done. Demo. Now, what are we going to see here,
what
Rachel?
What we're going to do is go back to basics a little bit. Because remember, I've only had like three evenings and and 2 days to make everything. So everyone was really kind. And actually, in a way, what we need to do, because no more to show you with this, except why don't we have a look at how to make a more ornate clasp and some jump rings. So I'm going to do some jump rings first of all, just to show you the technique, and then we're going to make a slightly more ornate clasp.
Fantastic,
that will fit with
yes
the
please.
Necklace in the morning and the necklace from the evening. So what we've got is some range of hammers. You can use any of these, 1 ounce, 2 ounce, or your big hammer. It doesn't really matter. Depends on what little spaces you want to get into. You need a hammer and steel block. That's for making the clasp. And for the jump rings, you can either use a gizmo, which I have got but I won't set up. But if you've got a gizmo, you can wind coils of wire.
Of course.
And make wire coils like that. Or if you've got these step mandrels, or jump ring makers or anything like that, which are fantastic. I have these with me all the time, and I'll just use the spare scraps of wire and make them into jump rings. So I'll show you what I'll do is I'll do it on a slightly larger one so you can see the process. So this one I'd probably use 1.25mm wire on, to be honest, but because it's such a large jump ring, but I just want to show you the process on camera a bit more easily. So I've just wound a bit of scrap wire on there. You leave it overnight before you cut it, because then it has its memory, as Fleur would say, this is what I've learnt from Fleur, is that it will hold its memory better and won't spring back as much if you just leave the coil for a while before you cut it. So you can leave them and then cut them when you need them. So I pop them in a box and they get cut later on. And this technique for making jump rings I learnt from Laura Binding, you see. So and she was taught by somebody else. We all hand on the knowledge. So some lovely lady in her group showed her how to make them, and then Laura showed them. And so this is us handing on the knowledge.
That's great. Thank you.
So you've got your nice ring, nice coil, and flush cutter pliers is essential for making jump rings. So place the flush cutters in. This is if you want to make a small amount. Fleur will tell you about how to make the saw cut loads of them. So if you want to make quickly some jump rings to put in your project, this is how you do it. So get your coil, get your flush cutters in at 90 degrees to the wire that's coming towards you, the wire end, and make a cut. There we are, and that's got the flush cut. So you've got a straight cut, flush cut on the jump ring rather than on the other side. Flip the pliers over and then bring them in so they're really, 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 really close to the first cut onto the next row or coil of wire, and bring it in, and you've got your flush cut jump ring.
Wow, that's
awesome.
awesome.
So if I show you that, and that's it really, but if I show you maybe to camera, that should be pretty flush cut now.
Yeah, that's really good.
So, and you just wait, and you grind them together so they just completely shut, that's closed. If you find you've squashed it right a little bit, just hold them and you squash them either side, and that'll squash it together. And sometimes in some projects that I do, I hammer the jump rings and make the jump rings a bit flatter. What you have to do is just hold them round. You can make a little flat jump ring like that, and you can make all sorts of different effects.
That's nice.
And then bring that back together. So that's things you could do with jump rings. And just make sure it closes again. 2 pairs of pliers essential. I'm doing my fingers, but there we are, and that's closed again. So that's a flattened jump ring that you can use.
Gorgeous.
So just make sure if you do it the wrong way and you've got the pliers facing the wrong way, like that, you'll have triangular pointy ends. I'll just show that now. And I'm trying to fight to do the wrong way. So
you just can't make a mistake, Rachel.
No, this is the wrong way. So I've got the flush cut the wrong way around, and you'll have
you'll have ends which are squashed.
If you're really close up, you'll see that this is
slightly
triangular ends.
Slightly squashed.
So that's why good set of flush. I've been through so many pairs of flush cutter
I'm sure you have.
Pliers, but that's how to make jump rings, and that's sort of back to basics.
Thank you for that. That's really, really useful to see.
So there we are. Now next is we'll make a nice.
Oh yes, your ornate clasp.
So we've got some beautiful beads and stones to use from the kit. So let's make a hook with one and a loop with the other kit. So I'm going to use the gold kit first of all, and we're going to make a hook clasp first of all. I've probably used a bit too much wire. You probably only need about 15 centimetres, something like that.
Okay.
So I'll cut it down so it's reasonable. I just cut it for the demo in case I made a mess. So first of all, we're going to start to make, and it really doesn't matter, but I tend to make the hook bit first. You could equally make the wrap loop first, but I tend to make the hook bit first.
Yeah.
So, but it doesn't really matter, you can make it the other way around. So starting with round nose pliers, I'm going to put the point in right to the end of the wire, and the top of the first point, the curl you make, is always a P rather than a C.
Yes.
It's got a straight bit at the end, and I want to get rid of that. Now you could leave that if you wanted to make a loop that butted flat against a piece of wire, for example, but that's not what I want to do in this case. And then I'm just going to flush cut that away. And if you wanted to, you could do a little bit of, if you've got fine silver and not plated copper or anything like that, you can file that down and do all sorts of things at the end to make it rounded. But tend not to do that with plated copper because it will show the copper through, you see. And then bring the round nose pliers in, and then you do a scissoring action. And this is a simple spiral loop. I think we've seen it a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm moving both hands, so I'm doing like that, okay? So you could just move one hand, and I'm not making larger spiral anymore. You do that with chain nose pliers, but we're not doing that today because that's all we need for hook. Now you could use your fingers to make a loop, or if you want to make a standard size one, you can put it round a mandrel or a bell making set of pliers or a mandrel like that, and you've got a simple
lovely.
almost immediately. And you can make that to size. You can make them bigger, smaller, whatever you like. So, and sometimes you've got a necklace that is 16 inches. You want to make it to 18 inches, so you can make the hook a bit bigger. And
Yes,
you've got that final little bit. What I've done, you can see I've started to kick that wire out straight again. So I'm doing a little bend outwards, and then stroke along. If your wire is bent, just stroke along that bit. Now at this stage, I'm going to just bash the hook a little bit, so I've got that bashed and done. And I'm going to use a large face because I want to do quite a bit of it all at once and not have little marks all along.
Yes.
So I'm going to hold that in place, and I'm keeping it quite close to the wire. And then if you want to, bring a small face in and make one bit, maybe a little bit more fancy, a bit more sort of a bit flatter on one bit, so you could do that. Maybe make one little bit.
Lovely.
You know, have an effect there so that it looks bigger.
A little work garnet, as you said earlier on.
Oh, absolutely, Carol. Absolutely.
Which for a clasp, it's really important.
You need it, yes. And you need a little bit of flexibility, but not too much. You want it to hold, not pull out, because I'm always pulling my clasp out. So I've kicked that out so it's like a proper shepherd's hook. And we're going to fit some beads on. So you can, I'm just going to thread some of the, it's the gold kit, so I'm going to put some, just a couple of the Smokies, not the Smokies, I keep on calling them Smokies, but they're not Smokies. The grey, and let's go, I'm going to make it long, but you can actually just put one bead on, to be honest. And it's going to be a long one. But, or you could just make one bead, and there's all sorts of ways you could do it. You could make it up just the same way as I made the connector up, and make a loop round and hammer it, and we're going to do that sort of thing. So it's going to look, because what we want to do is stop these beads travelling up the wire. You can do it one way. You can stop them travelling up the wire by really hammering quite close just before the front bead, so that it's wider than the hole. So
okay, so that'll stop the bead.
That's one way of doing it, but I'm going to use the wire to trap the beads in place. There's all sorts of ways you can do this. Literally, there's so many ways. So I'm holding the beads in place and judging it. I'm just going to make a sideways kick out to the wire.
Gorgeous.
There we are. And then bring the round nose plier. That's your chain nose pliers to do that. Bring round nose pliers near the base, and you can just choose what size of loop to make. And if you've used similar loop sizes all the way along, or your necklace, try and make the clasp the same size loop. So just place it around the same point on your round nose pliers. Now I'm going to bring it in round in a loop, and I'm really way off where I need to be. So I'm going to just hold the beads in place again and just rock this loop round a little bit. Can you see? little rocking motion brings it closer to the beads that I want.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Rocking, twisting, and I've probably gone up a bit too much now, so I can go back again. Okay, and straighten. And you can always straighten it afterwards. Okay, and then kick it round. Okay, so I've gone up a bit too much, but it's not the end of the world because I can just change the hook size a little bit if you have to.
Yeah.
So it's not the end of the world either. Bring the chain nose pliers in, grip firmly the loop, and pull around with your wire tail once maybe. And now we can do this bit where we're going to go to the side. And again, just so that you can choose to hammer it. You don't have to do this. You can wrap it really close to the beads. You can wrap it around the beads and up. You can do all sorts of things because you can even put jump rings in between these beads as well.
Oh, nice,
so a tiny little jump ring between these beads will sit and make a really lovely pattern in between. So there's all sorts of things. I'm just going to bring it round to here. So again, I'm going to hammer that side. It. Try and keep it all the hammer marks to the back of the piece. And round. Just haven't trapped that bead, so I just want to make sure I'm trapping that bead in place. I'm just doing it with my fingers actually. Now, you've got a choice now. You can make another circle downwards, or you can make a curl here. So you can make also, again, another detail. You can make a curl like I've done in this one. Can you see where I've gone across the bead and gone up, wrapped round and made a curl here? So that's one choice. Or you can go back down and make another, I won't hammer it again, but another side frame to this one and bring it down, wrap round. And again, you've got a choice. You can make a little curl here. So let's make a little curl. You can cut it and squeeze it in if you like. What we're going to do is make a little curl that fits up and sits on the bead.
Lovely.
Next thing to do, I've just trimmed the end a little bit to about 2.5, 2 centimetres, something like that.
Gorgeous.
Little curl inwards. Again, use that same trim upwards.
Lovely. Bit of decoration
there,
yeah.
And squash it in firmly. You can hammer that before squashing it in.
Yeah, lovely.
Again, I would have just flattened that with a bit of hammering as well.
Yeah, lovely.
And you can choose then to just weave along that bit to hold that curl in place. So again, there's all sorts of additions you can make to that clasp to make that like that.
Gorgeous.
So we can make a very quick shepherd's hook. Not shepherd's hook, the loop end.
So with the loop, do you add beads on there as well?
Well, all we're doing is a very slightly different formation.
Right.
So what I can do is, do you want to bring?
Yeah.
Well, all I do really is make a big. It's like a big black loop. So I did a big teardrop, and you can make that to any size. Kick that down, flat.
Kick it.
And then that way. And then grip that loop around. And then I'm just going to do that with my hand. Now, you've got a choice. You can do all sorts of things with this. You can just hammer it as it is. You can make a long teardrop. You can clamp the ends to make a diamond shape.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
To make a sophisticated diamond shape. So there's all sorts of ways you can change and manipulate that to make it look a different look. Again, hammer it. Thread the beads on. I'm just going to thread 2 beads on, and then just quickly. It's very, very similar to the other part. So you've got 2 wire tails to deal with. That's why I just wanted to show you that. And then we'll be finished after we've done this. So got 3 beads in a row. Again, jump rings in between were really good. Another wrap loop. I've used far too much wire, so you really only need
all right.
Another wrap loop here. And I'm going to try and kick it around so it's the opposite way. So make sure it passes on the top of the wrap.
Yeah.
Round. Hold this in place. Now, and then bring this round. Now this one can go down and wrap around.
Oh, lovely.
This one can go up And again, I'd normally hammer them, but I haven't got time, but you know what I do. This one goes up here, leave a wire tail. That one goes down here. I'm going to use my fingers because the wire is so soft.
So malleable, isn't it?
Beautiful it is. And it'll work hard as you're working with it. Trim it close to that loop and then really, really, really
squeeze it.
Squeeze it and then fold it in so it's stuck in there. It will never catch you. Run your fingers over it. And here we've got a tail which I'll cut down to, again I would have made this a little bit closer.
That's okay.
And little cowl, trim, and then I'll just show you the hammering process before we fold these cowls down. So this cowl I want to sit there, but I also want it hammered, so I'm going to pull it out this way.
Yeah.
And sit it against the edge of something. So I'm going to bring this
I see,
up,
okay.
So you can put it on the edge, use a small faced hammer, get in there, and you're hammering the back now.
Yeah.
And then you push that back down.
Oh, and you get that lovely.
And again, you've got a nice, and I'll probably have that a little bit sitting in there.
Gorgeous.
And you can choose then to wrap a little bit of 0.4 around if you want to hold that in place and stop it catching. But it adds a bit of detail to
Isn't that lovely?
to the clasp. So there we are. So we've got so just a little bit more of a clasp you can add into your design.
Rachel Norris, we love her.
There you go.
She's
There's
amazing.
all sorts of things you can do.
There are. I mean, they're pendants in their own rights, those little clasps. They're gorgeous. Right. Lots and lots and lots to get through. Oh, now, these. Someone was asking about these the other day, Liam. Only 3 available. We did this the other day in gorgeous Jasper. Here it is in ruby, graduated saucers.
Oh, look. Yeah, they are.
Aren't they stunning? Only 3 available. Here's your incredible price. Honestly, it is the most amazing deal for these. You get 5 on the strand. They're absolutely beautiful. They're like the gorgeous Labradorite saucers we did earlier on, and the price is £25. I honestly think that is amazing. The most amazing colour, the most gorgeous shape on these as well. It's just such a tactile shape, isn't it? This lovely saucer shape. It's beautiful. Margaret, you're interested. Collector, you're interested. I need you to check out Collector in Kent. I know you're interested. They're going to sell out. Well done. Lovely. God. Next.
I'd have made them into little cufflinks, you know, like mini cufflinks.
Oh, they'd be gorgeous.
You could put something straight through.
Yeah, like and you could make a little stopper bead, couldn't you, almost? Oh, that would be lovely.
Now look at these.
Aquamarine tumbles. Now these are lovely kind of soft rectangles of aquamarine that you're going to be getting here. Again, lovely, lovely colour. Fantastic price on these. When we first started getting aquamarine like this in on Jewellery Maker all those years ago, it was kind of 50, 60, 70 pounds a strand. This today, under 20, it's £16.95 for your 270 carat of your aquamarine. That is really lovely. As individuals, they're really beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, well done. £16.95. We've got this coming up in about 10 minutes time. Smoky quartz. Actually, they look lovely. Look at the size of those.
Actually, smoky quartz and turquoise go really well together.
Yeah.
So, oh my lordy.
So those two, of course, are going to go.
I actually want that strand as well.
It's lovely, isn't it? Such a versatile strand. Gorgeous. Well done. So yeah, your smoky quartz coming up in about 10 minutes time. Blue zircon.
Part of me doesn't want that to sell out. So
I know, you see, that's it, isn't it? That's the only bad thing about being on the show. Zircon nuggets. This is... You look around you right now. Look outside your window. Look wherever you are. But this is the oldest thing that you can see right now. This is it. Very, very few things in the world which are this age, over 4.5 billion years in age. Absolutely incredible. This has withstood the test of time. Yeah, amazing colour, all the way from Sri Lanka. Beautiful quality, only 2 available. Oh wow, the colour is absolutely amazing. I love the shape on these as well. for me, it makes them look like they've fallen from the sky. It makes it look like you can see how they've been forged in the ground with these gorgeous kind of geometric shapes, these kind of slightly asymmetric facets on there. It's just, it's obviously a strand of gemstones that's been faceted for beauty and not for carat weight, really maximising the quality. Glenda's already in for this, well done. I've only got 2 available. They're beautiful, aren't they? That colour is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I try and separate them out so you'd use a single one, and then that single one would fit into a bespoke shape or design.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine that?
So
how beautiful. Collector in Gloucestershire, you could take the final one. I've got 2 or 3 people there for the final one chance. That's absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. Lovely. Well done, whoever comes through to get that one. Blue Burmese sapphire. Now, we can bring you sapphire from a number of different locations, but for me, any gemstone that comes from Burma seems to be top of its class. So whether it's Burmese ruby, Burmese spinel, Burmese jadeite, or indeed Burmese sapphire, it seems to me that Burma creates some of the best quality gemstones in the world. Burma is a very, very new mining location for us, as in where we can get gemstones from. Because of various political issues, we weren't able to access Burma and to get gemstones from there at all. They've been mined for hundreds, thousands of years, but we haven't been able to get hold of them. Now we can, and I'm so glad, because the quality of what you're getting here, that's so obviously sapphire, isn't it?
And how nicely they displayed it and mounted it with the silver tasselings.
Yes!
Because it's just, they've just taken extra care, making
Definitely.
sure that it's beautiful. It's got lovely faceting, beautiful sparkle, and really intense colour.
Yes, it's a difficult colour to get right, this one. Sapphire can sometimes be very, very dark and inky, and the saturation of colour can be way too high. What's so nice about this is, as Rachel said, it's that lovely tone of blue, it's that lovely shade of blue, it's just right. 2481. That is amazing for natural sapphire of this kind of calibre. That is absolutely brilliant. Go into a jeweller and see if you can get Burmese sapphire of any carat weight, let alone 22 carats, for 2481. I think you'd be very, very lucky to find this anywhere. And the fact you can use sapphire, genuine natural sapphire, in your jewellery making. You know, you're not using something that looks like sapphire. It is actually sapphire. So exciting. Do you remember the days before we could do sapphire, ruby, emerald, diamonds? Rachel, can you remember those days?
I can.
You were definitely with us then.
Yes, I can.
And we did lots of lovely agates, and we did amethysts, and we did rose quartz, and it was all rather wonderful. But then we started to bring Then we started to bring the gems of distinction strands.
That was it.
I think the first ones we did was a multicolour strand of ruby, sapphire, and emerald.
Yes,
those kind of stripy scarf ones. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. But this is a strand of solid Burmese sapphire. Yes, exactly. Dedicated Burmese sapphire. Tracy, Jane, Alison, well done, my lovelies. Fantastic, gorgeous. Let's do now zebra. Oh, Mexican zebra jasper. These are lovely in this shape again, Rachel. Look.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yes, and they're fun, and they're nice and softly rounded.
Yes.
So they would fit, if you did have them against your skin, they would be really comfortable to wear.
Yes, they would.
And also the blend of tones is soft again, it's not harsh, there's no sharp striations in this one. So
absolutely.
It would go well with maybe an opal, some opal, so the opaque opals. That we had, the sillimanite even, you know, the sillimanite we had, that might work really well.
Yes, absolutely, with the sillimanite. Also with the bicones that we did earlier on of the gorgeous striped agate, although, as you say, the striations on that were quite sharp. These are very, very soft. It's a very soft blend of shades you're getting there. Mexican zebra jasper made from real Mexican zebras. I am joking, sorry, that is, yeah. Can you imagine if that was actually true? That would be dreadful. $8.95 for your beautiful zebra jasper. We have got, oh gosh, it must be approaching 100 different types of jasper here at Jewellery Maker, all of which I love, all of which are very different. Mexico is one of the best places in the world to get agate and jasper from. It is absolutely beautiful. $8.95 is your incredible price point today. Lovely shape, interesting shape, and a much softer shape than some of the saucers that we've done previously. Well done to Muriel. Well done to you, my lovely. Fantastic. Well done. Sorry, say again, lovely. Yes! Amethyst tumbles. Oh, lovely strands. What a lovely strand. Again, another favourite of yours, isn't it? This
Lovely, and
gorgeous purple tone.
You can see the purple light coming through onto the desk underneath. You see, you've got little purple lights underneath that shows the lights come right through, and the colour is hitting the desk.
It's amazing. Colour. The secondary colours you get in Zambian amethyst of a hot pink are so impressive. I'll show them to you. You'll definitely be able to see them. It's like a hot pink secondary note. Can you see that at the bottom of that one there? The colour's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Much, much darker than your Brazilian amethyst. This is your dictionary definition amethyst. It really is. When people say amethyst, this is what they mean. When people are describing it, this is exactly what they mean. A very forgiving colour. What did you describe it as earlier on? A really spiritual colour?
Yes.
I think you're right.
And it's quite calming.
Yes.
But it's a warming calming. It's not a cool colour. It's very warm. And it also looks like liquid, this particular cut or polished finish.
Because it's just been highly polished.
Like droplets of liquid, and it's a beautiful effect, actually.
It really is, isn't it? It's got that lovely kind of crocus purple, which of course the crocuses will be coming out pretty soon, and those lovely kind of pansy purples as well. Let's get that price point down. Let's do this. Jane, well done to you, my lovely. $8.95 for you today. 130 carats of your amethyst tumbled gemstones. They're really, really pretty, aren't they? And again, will suit your copper wire, your rose gold, so a little bit lighter, and of course there's some champagne gold here as well, but equally silver, and your gold. It's got something going for it, which
universal stone. You said earlier it was a universal stone.
Yes, it is a very, very universal colour, universal stone for sure, definitely. Well done, everybody, gorgeous. Right, star by time. Time for the smoky quartz. Yes, of course. Let's go. I was trying to say how you could use this. I said, stick that in your squirrel design. You could do.
Squeak.
You could do. These are amazing. Smoky quartz. Now it's going to go beautifully with the beautiful amethyst, of course, because amethyst is a quartz. So smoky quartz. It's going to go beautifully with your rose quartz. It's going to go beautifully with your citrine. In fact, smoky quartz goes with any gemstone, any colour. And the reason is, this is the colour of the earth. This is the colour of the earth. And of course, think about the colours you get in nature. You get every single colour of the rainbow in nature. Particularly in flowers, even blues. You get some lovely irises, which are these gorgeous kind of bluey tones. These are gigantic pieces of smoky quartz. They're enormous, aren't they?
Big boys.
And I think you kind of appreciate, smoky quartz was used in the first pair of glasses. Chinese judges would wear glasses with smoky quartz lenses to hide their reaction from members of the jury or members of the courtroom, and you can kind of, I can kind of understand that. It's got this gorgeous dark smoky tone to it, but here I can't believe how clear these are.
They are tactile, and I can see you feeling them, because they just look as if, I just want to just touch those, because they're such big.
Go on, you can hold them for a aren't they beautiful?
I'll have these, because they're lovely. Look, and they're I wish you could see how clear they are.
Yeah. Quartz isn't necessarily known for its clarity. Topaz is, because it grows in a very unpressurized way. But quartz is not known for its clarity, because it's normally grown under huge amounts of pressure.
And that one's got rainbows in it. You know,
oh my gosh, does it really?
Because I can see them from the back.
It's amazing. For a dark gemstone, it's very light. It's like, I quite often describe it as like a chocolate souffle. You've got something which is very dark and intense, but also very light and fluffy. And you've got something very rich, but you've got something which is very glass-like as well. It's a gemstone of two halves. On the strand, thank you, lovely Rachel. You've got 3, 6, or 7 on this strand. These are beautiful pieces. This one here in the centre, I mean, that is gigantic.
Yeah.
That is absolutely
I don't
gigantic.
think I've ever seen a smoky quartz that big.
It's
Actually.
huge. And to facet it as well is absolutely amazing. Now, with regards to kind of what your chosen medium is, whether it's seed beading, whether it's soutache, whether it's shibori, whether it's wire work. I mean, this could be the body for an animal, couldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Maybe a beautiful brown bear or something like that. That would be lovely.
Yeah, I'd put the long one and that one in a horse body. You see that one?
In a what body?
A little horse.
Oh my gosh, that would be gorgeous. Oh, how lovely. Right, price on this, amazing. This is your price point today. And you imagine how large they are, what kind of price point they'd sell for as individuals. And today, the entire strand is this price, $29.95. Honestly, I think that is an absolute bargain. What's that per gemstone? $4.28 for that gem there. £4.28. Oh, my word. Yeah.
Actually, when you think about it like that.
Tremendous, isn't
we
it?
could have easily just sold individual ones, wouldn't we?
Yeah, because as individuals, I can imagine that one, you know, 10, 12, maybe even £15. These other ones, no less than £8 per gemstone. And I have to say as well, you need to understand that these are. These would have started off life as much larger pieces. That one there would have been much larger than the gem you've got here. So I mean, that's absolutely incredible. Well done to Norma, well done to Collector, well done to Valerie, well done to Caroline, well done to Katie, well done to Collector, well done to Amanda. Just to let you know, the S in brackets here refers to it being smoked. Smoky quartz comes to you in a lovely kind of smoky tone. Sometimes to get a more consistent colour, it's smoked, which literally is what they do with gems like black opal as well. You get the gemstone, it goes through a smoking process. It's one of the most ancient treatments in gemstone treatment, and it intensifies and makes that colour more consistent. It happens to almost all smoky quartz in the marketplace. $29.95. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done to Katie as well. More collectors coming through. It's beautiful quality. Well done, everyone. Yeah, lovely. Well done. Next, what are these? I know they're whoppers. These are dinosaur eggs. Oh. Wow.
Aren't they good?
Look at that colour. You were talking earlier on about porcelain.
Absolutely.
This is a very much well, maybe it's because it looks like a Wedgwood blue.
It looks like it's been got a glaze and it's been fired in an oven and it's come out like that, and that's been made by Mother Nature, just like that.
Like a rare bird's egg, like a robin's eggs are blue, aren't they?
Gosh,
oh my
the background
words.
tone is fantastic.
Isn't it just? This is a very spring summer tone as well. A lot of people wear sky blues during the summer and spring months. This is, I love the greens in there. The mossiness is just so beautiful. And they're dendritic inclusions, so they look like ferns, they look like plants which have come to rest, which is why I said kind of mossy, not just in colour, but the way it looks on the gem. Oh, it's just, or even like a little collection of islands in the sea. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Opal with chalcedony. You're right in there, Liam.
She had some saucer shaped beads, so what you do is maybe have a saucer either side and make a tassel at the end, or you'd use just one of those. That's four necklaces.
Absolutely.
4 necklaces, and you'd have these saucer beads either side and then the tassel.
Oh, that would be so lovely.
Chain below,
and it's just kind of setting it
beads.
Almost into punctuation marks, isn't it? It's making it's putting it in brackets.
That is your necklace. You build your necklace around that bead.
Around that focal bead, You're absolutely right. And a lot of designs do have that. You start off with that central section, and how am I going to make the most of it? Am I going to use chevron-shaped beads to kind of literally lead the eye in? Am I going to graduate them? Am I going to pick out the kind of lovely blues with some Peruvian opal or angelite?
There's so many things, and there's gemstone strands through this show that you could look back through and say that will go with that, and I'll make your piece up with it.
We have done some green rutilated quartz, and the green rutilated inclusions are exactly the inclusion. Exactly the colours you're getting in these inclusions here. Janice, anonymous bidder, well done. I've only got 3 left. Gorgeous, well done, everyone. Beautiful. Very, very interesting gemstone strand, that one. What is it, love? Azurite malachite. Oh, now this is another, look at that.
Ooh, and
Isn't that?
Oh, it's a unusual, it's almost like Labradorite, where Labradorite met malachite and had a little...
Had a baby. Had a gemstone baby.
Yeah.
This is 2 gemstones. This is azurite, which you get, of course, in Lapis lazuli, and malachite, which is that beautiful, rich, intense green gemstone with all those wonderful striations going through them. You get a very stony base here. It looks, again, like...
quite smooth and muted light coming through it. So all you see is the striations. The main thing you see, you don't have a shine stopping you see the stone.
No, that's nice.
And that's quite nice. It's nice because then you can go straight in and you can see every little bit of detail.
You know, on a lovely shell beach where you get those lovely skimming stones, it's almost like it's got that effect to it. It's got that lovely stoniness. You're very in touch with the stoniness of the gemstone here.
And that disappears when the water dries, you see,
yes.
doesn't it? You know,
yes.
But that won't, because that's been polished really nicely and it looks
beautiful. These have only been to air for £29.95. It looks like literally these have been drawn on, doesn't it? Like you've given them to my 4-year-old and said, "Go on, Pippa, do your best."
Well, my hands, so I'm left-handed after writing, because I write all over my hands.
Yes. We're at £29.95. We're going to give you the most amazing deal, under £20 for you today. What an awesome strand of gemstones. All the way down. Sandra's already through for these. Well done. How about we take these under £15? If you like the thought of that, then just come through. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. That is amazing. £14.95. Brilliant. Each one a different character. Each one just bringing you its own, giving you its own story, if you like. They do tell stories, gemstones. You really can tell where they're from. You can tell what was around when these gemstones formed, and I find that fascinating, particularly with gems like this. Mary, Valerie, Donna, Sandra, Mary, Janice, well done. Gorgeous, well done. Oh, we've got Kerry Slade's seed bead book coming up on the mid-show by the looks of it. It's a lovely book, that is. It's a really, really lovely book. So that's coming up on the mid-show. Thank you, Neri. It looks like we've got some jadeite, some multicolour sapphire coming up, some turquoise coming up. Wow, we've got a beryl coming up. We've got a whole load of goodness coming up on the mid-show today. With Una and presenter Jenny.
In the evening.
Oh, was Una in the evening?
Una's
Zena's next show.
Zena on the mid-show with Kerry Slade. There you go, perfect. Awesome. There you go, so that's on the mid-show. Fantastic, well done everyone. Maureen, Donna. Let's do very quickly. Oh, another gem which is made up of different gems. Opalina. This is beautiful. You love your turquoise.
Oh my
that is
Lord.
So shiny.
Wow.
That's pow, isn't it? That is like on your telly when you turn.
You only need a little bit of that, and that's just intensely wonderful.
It's like saffron, isn't it? You only need a touch. Don't put too much in, because if you put too much in, it's completely overpowering. Just put a touch in. That is glorious. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to describe this. Opalina from Peru. The colours really speak for themselves. Wow, that is intense. One, as a necklace, can you imagine if you've been on holiday, maybe you've got a bit of colour, that bi-colour gemstone there on a chain, that is astonishing.
There's pictures from space of the coral atoll with that sea and the striations of the coral underneath the sea.
It's exactly like that, isn't it? Or the Great Barrier Reef. Lagoon blues. Oh, that is out of this world. I could look at that strand all day. In fact, I'm noticing different things, even on the tiny, teeny ones. They're so powerful. Look at these teeny tiny ones. So powerful. I don't even care how much this is. $49.95. I mean, that's a bargain.
Amazing.
Such intensity. Don't forget about the amazing deal of the day, the gorgeous Aquamarine. Still a couple of those left if you want to add that onto your order. What a show. It's been a real pleasure having you on the morning show, Rachel. It's been gorgeous.
I haven't worked with you for a
long time. It's been wonderful. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
Can't wait to have Rachel back. She's an absolute legend, isn't she? Jewellery Maker royalty in our midst here. On the mid-show today, you've got Kerry Slade, so seed beads, something completely different, which is wonderful, with with lovely presenter Zena as well. You've got loads and loads and loads of incredible goodies with peppering it with Steve's super saver deals as well. Thanks a lot, gang. Thanks, Neri. Thanks, Michael. Oh, he's gone. Thank you to lovely Liam. And to Paul Demere's my little ray of sunshine. There he is. Yeah. See you in a bit, guys. Thank you, lovely Rachel.
Oh,
See you soon, guys. Take care. Tune in for the mid-show.